Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
How about a live chase to start the show? Let's get it!
Let's go.
Let's go!
So sit back, relax, and strap on this hit rope.
Yes, CHP is in pursuit. White truck. Perfect timing for the show, yes, yes. No April Fools, this is happening. It's happening.
862, he's setting up, it could be westbound on Olympic.
Got to get away from Dodger Stadium and all that tonight.
Westbound Nixon Park Soda, number 1960.
Martinez for the win. What's up, Aaron?
May still be blocked out. Okay.
It is April 1st, question mark. What's left of it? 4 hours left of it here, a little less. Uh-oh, he lost it.
And what's the original one for the breakthrough?
Oh, no.
It's a 10851 vehicle.
No.
Westbound Olympic through Atlantic. And number 1 lane.
See, everybody would think, okay, well, you're up there. There's not only one other helicopter up there with you. It's not hard. It's not hard to find them, but it is. You'd be surprised how long it would take you to acquire another moving target.
Making a U-turn now. Heading back eastbound on Olympic.
Yeah, he's off the freeway right now. He's on Olympic. They'll reacquire. They're looking.
Underneath the 10, we've lost visual on Olympic. Underneath the 10.
Under the 10, they lost the visual. They're turning. Allowing, telling LAPD we're in the hood. Yeah, it's not looking good. I don't see it either. Do you see a helicopter moving above it? I don't. Lost visual.
Still no visual. Vehicle has not.
Okay, so the vehicle still hasn't come out from underneath the freeway.
Still no visual. Vehicle did not come out from Olympic under the 10. That's what.
I don't think that's it.
6-2, do you have any
Can't
still
be.
responding? 6-2, whereabouts in LAPD since it's off the booth?
Fuck, man. Come on, man. Really? God damn, man. Sucks. All right, let's get post time for round number 1 because I can't wait. Fuck. That baloney ass dispensary right there. That's how you know this motherfucker's rogue and a half. That is not no real dispensary at all. It was an old liquor store. They painted the sign black. Called it a day. All right, I think they found it. There's the bird. All right, so the bird's swooping. It's orbiting. They're looking for him still. Fuck. There's the helicopter. April Fools, right? April Fools. Oh, man. April Fools. Gotcha. I got you. Is that the truck? Hold on. Going into the dispensary to get him some weed, too. Everybody going to the dispense getting a weed right now. Thanks to Aaron and Martinez, I ain't got to do that. Go up in there, joint. Nothing yet, Daniel. We were waiting to get to it, and they kind of lost it, and I think they've lost it.
Copy your ID area. Do you have visuals of you? 6-2, that's a negative. Negative
What am I
visual.
angry about? I'm angry that we lost the chase. That's it. I don't want the chases to just vanish like a fart in the wind. I want to see them. That's why I started a whole show about it. I think they're done, ladies and gents. Fucking A. Fucking A. Alright. Shout out to 7. They tried. Alright, well, Media One's here. It isn't the chase. That's obvious because they got what looks like a Toyota here. Viewer discretion is advised, of course. You never know what's happening. Now I'm gonna have to retitle it, all that good shit. Welcome, Dante. And they decided after we ejected earlier today, they decided to get rid of the Inside Safe program. But they want to create their own program to get the job done instead of going through a third party. Well, I know what that means. That just means more money for them to squander, more of a dish to dip into. God dang it. It blows. Fuck. That fucking blows. Yes, it does. We got Media One. He's rolling. Shout out to Media One. I'll link his page and Lance the PI, who's out as well. I'm going to link them both. There's Lance the PI. He's out in Sacramento hunting crime down. So yeah, give me a sec. We're going to hit this ball. I'm going to change the title. I'm going to link the pages, and then we'll get into everything. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, gentle peoples. It's time for
Round 1.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
the Angels win. I saw they were up 9-6. Bro, the Angels are 4-1 in 5 games. Holy smokes. The Angels. Them and the White Sox were supposed to battle for the worst team in baseball. And funny enough as it is, the Atlanta Braves, who are playing the Dodgers right now, and the Twins are the only two that don't have a win. And I heard a lot of mess about how good Atlanta was going to be. You saw it in here, too. Oh, man, you better watch out the Braves. Man. Y'all better hope you get, what do you call it? Y'all better hope you get Kuna back. Well, you know, Bear, it gets a little crazy sometimes, you know. Things get crazy. Hold on, that was funny. I need to go back here. Come on. Really? Just show me. Come on. Why won't it just go back a second? Look at how many are in this car. Y'all talk shit about that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. There's 4 motherfuckers. Look how beat up that fucking... Look at the dents and the dings in that sumbitch. Y'all talking about Crown Vics. Hey, that Crown Vic still got 7 years more use of life into it. Just letting you know. Oh, they rolling that thing till it dies, son. When it dies, when the wheels fall off, oh yeah. And I swear on everything that yesterday I saw the LAPD driving one of the old Dodge Chargers. You know, with the whole old front end? Big old giant lights that they had. I mean, it has to be like an 0-5. It has to be like 06, 05. We're talking 20-year-old Dodge Charger. With the lights on it and everything. It was in full use. It's not like one of those ones they just park somewhere in front of a church because people will bother in the church. No, they're using it. It's driving around. LAPD budget. Man, they got the biggest budget. It's like $3 billion a year with a B. They spend $50 million a year on the helicopters. Remember, they were going crazy over that. So just the helicopters get $50 million. So you gotta love it. You saw that one too? That big. I'm telling you, man. I haven't seen too many of those other than that one right there. All right, let me do this really quick. Let me link these pages. Let me get this stuff going before I forget because I'm going to get stoned. All right, so here is Media One's page. There you go. There's the link to Media One. Now, oops. Now let me get you the one right here, which is Lance.
Hey, go ahead.
You do unlimited UTO on those sucks. However, there are 3 Peacock lookalike bushes just south of the intersection in the center divider. I'll be 98.
That sounded kind of sussy.
There's three people live in bushes just south of the intersection in the center divider.
Why isn't it showing on here? New chase on the Eagle. Alright, and here is Lance the PI. The one you're watching now, here is his channel right there. See, now you've got them both. Let me retitle before people come in. Where's the chase at? They'll get angry with me. Oh, yeah. It's always how it works, man. 2025. Still 2025, man. I mean, like the chases. Okay, let's do it this way. Be good if you spelled Tuesday right. Almost done here, guys. Thing is, it's going to change everything but Twitter, I believe. Twitter is going to stay. Just is going to stay, man. Old twits. All right, there we go. Hydro Mage, thank you so much. $10 for some tacos.
Money don't
Let's
jiggle, jiggle. It folds.
I didn't have tacos
Wiggle,
today.
wiggle.
I had some shitty Chinese. Some Panda Express. Yeah. The other guys that I normally go to, there was like 80-minute wait. I was like, what? Does everybody want Chinese? Because I want Chinese. This shit ain't fair. All right. You know where he's at.
Located where? On Figueroa.
So we got the Figueroa side cam with Media One. Shout out to Media One. I've just linked this page. Let me finish this bag. Got everything done. Links are done. Titles are done. Everything's done. We ret to go.
Any central unit,
What's up, Chris?
suspect there now at 8th and Hill Street. Suspect male white wearing all black with a dog.
Why does the church look like a jail?
Code 2 incident 4466 RE 162.
Fools are cheating with the torpedo bats. They know it. Oh, but they're legal. Some pitcher's going to walk in to the opposite rooms and start cutting those bats up. Take a little saw with them. There's your fucking saw. I mean, there's your bat. Alright, let me get some water. And let me do this too. Hold on. Hopefully one spawns another, ladies and gentlemen, so we're able to get a chase, and this time we can actually, like, see it. Be fun. That'd be fun, man. It'd be fun to see a chase tonight. Ooh. Alright, two guys socked up a 70-year-old and hurt him. Alright, so we have a gunshot. So we have a gunshot victim down.
Last night in cold blood, my young brother got shot.
Almost done. Almost done. Trying to catch back up. So our first shooting of the night. First shooting. Don't be shooting. Oh, I forgot the Kings game's on too. Yeah. Kings and Dodgers. I gotta flip it back.
Your battery suspect there now is now at ADW in progress. Ethan Hill, you can hear struggle. Five versus one.
5 versus 1.
Sheesh.
There you go. 5 people jumping one guy. Playing Winnipeg tonight. Nice if you just showed the fucking score. 2-0 Kings. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, we're doing the smoke game tonight. We do it every night. So every carjack, I'll let you guys decide, either gun hit or dab when it happens. But we'll do carjackings and then ski mask calls. You get 2 calls, and then you guys in the room, I can put up a poll and see what you guys decide. What y'all want, man? What y'all want? Players are winning. Suck it. They ain't winning 1-0, bro. Plenty of game left. Thanks for celebrating early. Y'all gonna lose thanks to that one. What's up, Adderall? That's it, Chris P. Bacon. There was a pig with that name. His name was Chris P. Bacon. How many nukes will smoke LA? Well, I think probably 1. Depends on how big the nuke is. What are you planning? What are you planning? Man, you know I'm here, right? You won't get no more smoking scans. I'll be done. No more. Oh, there's a hooker right there. I seen her.
I got a boner.
Oh, we in the area.
All right.
We in the area. Want to see some stuff? Look at all the momos and shit. Live right. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna move right up on there like 90th or 69th and Fig. Doing it.
Subject is a male Hispanic, 34 years, dark blue, Darth Vader t-shirt, no color pants, on the roof, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident, 4485 Arnie 1151.
Put my little camera on. We'll go live. I'll go walking up and down on Fig Live. Ambulance overdose.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Oh shit, there's Popeyes. Gotta love Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
That shit is not even packed right now. It ain't even packed. The Giants won? Shit. Did the Padres win? I believe they fucking lost. You know, and I have to say, regardless of the score of the game right now, I'm really happy and proud to see May back on the mound after almost 2 years. And I think it was 2 years since he's thrown a baseball. And, I mean, man, 5 innings right now. He's only given up 1 run in 5 innings. Not doing bad at all. Throwing heat. So, yeah, man. Good sign. Good sign. They didn't rush him back. You know, he's still so young. Plenty of time left in there. Walked him, but, all right. It's all right. We're late in the 5th. What's up, Tennessee? How are you? You're smoking, Boof. Feel bad for you, Count. Some people gotta smoke Boof. Why doesn't Who sell spinach? What, Figueroa? So I was talking about earlier, Nike. Yeah, but let's see where they're at again at game 30 or 50. We'll see where they're at. It's nice. It's nice to, what do you call it, when you come in and you start off nice, you know, strong start. It's a good thing, but. What's up, out at LA? How are you?
I believe there'll be Adam Mirabal service from 10 for Metrobus with no passengers aboard.
52, I'm going to be 97. Metro Supervisor 97 as well.
If it says up here 97 Metro Supervisor.
Man, I can't believe there's this many people waiting for the bus. Feel bad for them, man. Shit. 824 on Fig. This deep. I'd be like that dude, too. I'd be in back of everybody watching my show with my back to the fence. Some crazy car just wipe out us, everybody sitting at the bench. You got to think about things like that over here. This is lawless street right here. It's the Wild West. You can sell your ass, you can deal drugs, you can shoot at people. None of it matters, apparently. Nice strikeout. Mm-hmm. Okay, right back after the walk. I got a K. Confidence. Dude, how awesome would it be if we caught 3-inch shrimp right now on Media One's cam? Like, it'd be so awesome. Oh my God, there he is. I can see it walking into one of these hotels. I can see it. He's a believer. Well, shit, I worked in this area. This is where I worked all the time. This was our area. I'm pretty familiar with South LA. I mean, you had to go to Jordan Downs and Nickerson Gardens almost every night, get cars over there, and that's no treat.
Again, it is a figure now. 1925 West Washington Boulevard. 1925 West Washington Boulevard. Heard only just for 2 female blacks. One possibly armored the 9 turning to set. The other is closer in 10 4
All right, another ADW. One's trying to stab the other one.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
I'll be sending no bags. The bags is for me. What's up, SRT?
The bags are only for me. I don't be giving my bags out. Dustin May is rolling and only gave up 1 run and 1 inning, 5 innings of work.
Bro, 5 innings of work. 1 run on 1 hit. After a guy who hasn't pitched in 2 years. Like, the only other better result that you could have had was a fucking no-hitter through 5. That's it. That's all you could have had. And it's great for me because now people will start to have a little more confidence, maybe start buying some Dustin May cards, which I have plenty of. You know, things like that. Oh, and by the way, more Favre cards are up. 16-year-old acting erratic. Female mental illness. Do I like fried ice cream? No. I don't like that much fried stuff. Chicken.
West traffic is ambulance traffic, Overland International, Overland International, San Diego TC, code 3, incident 4513
Car wreck. I like fried chicken. I like fried tempura. You know that, like the chicken fried steak things that they are? You know, whatever it is. That's pretty good too. Well, they're not much.
They are now 57 Market Street. Meet FD. Monitor for additional customers in 4517 RD14.
Right, arson suspect.
I said you on fire with gas.
Yeah, put up 24 more, Moxie. Just, you know, some easy small ones. Stuff between, $2 and $20. And then nothing crazy. I have more. Six strikeouts. Only 3 walks in 5 innings. Not bad, man. I'm telling you. If I see, yeah, I saw the concept pictures of it get back. I wasn't so excited. And again, guys, we're watching Media One. I've linked his page, so you can click like and subscribe on that. Tell him I sent you. And then we'll hop over to Lance. Lance is still rolling as well. We'll ping pong back and forth. See who can hunt the crime down and find something first. Yeah. There it is. Streaming Los Angeles. Uh-oh. You might got something. You hopping on the freeway.
6760 Hollywood Boulevard. Subject male, black jacket, blue pants, and fat burger, suicidal ideation.
All right, male mental illness at Fat Burger.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Market. Subject was asking on direction. Male person is 40 so further. It's coaching at 4516
Joey, I've told you all the time that I want to have deep fried turkey. I told you before I die I need to have it one time, but I told you also that I've never had it. So I don't know. Maybe I won't like it. I'm sure I will. I love turkey. Uh-oh. He done. He done. That's the PI it is. Shout out to Media One. Shout out to Media One. I got to sneeze. It's coming. One more? No? Hold on. I think I'm good. Had to wait a second. We can go to the bar, but it's like a penis party over there. No Green Day today. Yeah, no. It's the Phoenix party over here. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. There's 4 chicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the room. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's a penis party. I tried it. I counted.
Penis party's got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
Man, where's the train of women? All looking for love. 17 deep. Few of them are a few margaritas deep. You know.
Buffalo Car Strippers, 2318 East 103rd Street in the alley rear. Code 2, incident 4532, or 1839.
Motherfuckers are stripping cars.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Did a dig dog, buddy. We're going to have to go to the food court over here with Lance. Yeah. What's up, Yield Hunter? It's your favorite sound right there? Don't touch my truck. Dude, Blind Fury is great. Yeah, he's got a lot of great jobs, man. Lots of good ones. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow for LA City Council, 10:15 a.m. Next call.
Prolific units, ambush shooting, 935 South Mariposa Avenue. Incident for correction. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 21 years, 5'4". Incident 4534 in RD 2045.
Female out here shooting her gun off. Burglary. All right, so burglary. Oh boy. Zigzags. Yeah, people don't use zigzags anymore. Those are old school. Zigzags and Randy have pretty much gone by the wayside. Now, I'm not telling you that nobody uses them, but most people aren't using zigzags anymore. They're just not. I don't use them. I can't remember the last time I've rolled a joint with a zigzag paper. I use either Elements or OCB, which are now both owned by Raw anyway, so pretty much anything you're smoking is owned by Raw, and you think you're buying another company, but Raw bought them out because he didn't want the competition.
LA 6097.
So,
Mileage.
yeah. Yeah. OCB and Elements. Good papers. Get the large ones.
598.
598 and is 2037.
Yeah, Gemini. Yeah, and like I said, there's, OCB, and like I said, an Element, they make a nice large rice paper. Hell yeah, I got the massage. Go get you a massage right there. At the Q Spa. Go and get you a cigarette after. Right here at Cigarettes and More. What is more? Cigarettes and more. What constitutes more? Kevin, thank you so much. Shout out to you and Rhonda. Let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Thank you for the loonies. Appreciate you. Nah, I don't think Raw. I don't use Raw at all, really. Not much for Raw papers. I don't use they stuff. Like I said, I told you who I use. That's honest. That there's some honesty. Cigars? No, I don't smoke cigars or cigarettes or anything like that. Only cannabis. It's the only thing I be smoking. Just the cannabis. It's enough for me. Bags or bongs. I'm just hitting the bag today. I threw away the apple bong because, they only last for so long, Especially when you're blazing through them. I need to make another one. It just takes 2 minutes to make one fast. You can make it quick. But I was just showing you guys, the apple bong works, man. That shit'll get you high, too. Try it at home. You'll be like, damn, this shit did give me a rip. Wait, how is this happening? It's an apple and a bong. It's an apple bong. What's going on?
1800 North Alvarado. Code 2 is at 4550 or 1183.
Trespass suspect?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
You use the bags? What do you mean? Yes, I do. House? Oh. Problems at Pizza Hut with a chick.
The fresh hotness is back at Pizza Hut, baby.
Man, there's back-to-back lady calls. Was it ladies' night again? We just had one that was shooting. Now we got a chick who's tripping out at fucking Pizza Hut because she didn't get it her way. Oh, boy. But I'd be pissed, too, man. I bet you it's like a $40 large pizza. Even at fucking Pizza Hut. No, I don't eat the apple. I throw that shit away. Shit is gross. And the only other way to hit a volcano without the bag is the tube. They give you a tube that locks on, and you can literally just have a, a plastic tube that, that you can hit it from. But to me, I'll be honest, it's quite overwhelming because it doesn't stop. I can fill this bag up and put the bag down for 20 minutes, come back to the bag and hit it, and it tastes the same as it did 20 minutes ago. It's not like a bong where if you don't hit all of it and you leave a little bit in the chamber and you go back to hit that thing, even though it was just seconds later, it tastes like shit. You know what I mean? Tastes all nasty. This doesn't happen in here because, again, you're not smoking it, you're vaporizing it. So that's the difference. None of that harshness. What up, JD? Yeah, the reason we use the apple bongs is because another car wreck. The reason we were using the apple bong is because, again, it hits like a normal bong. Gets you really high, and you're in Europe, where some of the countries in Europe don't really allow weed. So it's not so easy to just go buy a cheap plastic bong, and even the shitty plastic ones with the bottom that comes off. You know what I mean? Like those old school ones. Like, that's the kind of shit you'll find. And you're not trying to buy some really nice glass because you can't take it with you anyways. You're going to have to break it and throw it away. Or give it to somebody because you're not going to take it. So the easiest way, like I said, was to go to catering every day, get a fresh apple, get a fresh water, and make an apple bong. Amsterdam does, yes, but you're talking one country. Talking about one very small country amongst many countries on that continent. So, just saying. And, again, I'm sure that most of them aren't that crazy with it if you don't have a big backpack with it. If they catch you smoking a joint on the street, which is illegal, I don't think they're going to do that much to you, to be honest. Especially if you're a foreigner. You probably just pay a fine to get the fuck out. They may even say don't come back anymore. You know what I mean? Get your ass up out of here. The metal pipes? Yeah, see, I'm not going to try to smoke that. So much easier just to have to leave the venue where you're at to go find a smoke shop. Again, if you're in Amsterdam, I get it. That's one thing. But besides Amsterdam, every other place you're going to go to, it's like a fucking trek. Where you have to get in there, go get a cab, and go across town to fucking find a shop. Yeah, man. Just easier. By that time, you've already smoked 10 bong loads and you're ripped. You're already sleeping back in your bunk. Damn it. Come on, Dodgers, let's go. Finish this inning. That way that doubles off or not. I did smoke weed in Ireland. You're not supposed to. And the people that were with us kept saying, man, don't even do it. If they even catch you, they even smell it on you. You're going to jail, bro. Stefan and I were tripping. Huh? Really?
Black hat, black shirt, brown blue shorts, tattoo of the letter D, David, on his right temple. Security standing by at the Boulevard and Hatteras parking entrance where the suspect left his vehicle, a brown Fiat, license plate 6 William Ida William 427, 6 William Ida William 427. So to incident 456, RD 941.
All right, post time for 2. Man, I tell you what, Joey, we smoked plenty of weed there.
Possible trespass suspect are now 6043 West 76th Street in the backyard. Running for additional it's code incident 45740, 1467.
All right, another trespassing call.
Get off my property!
We smoked weed there for sure. I told you about the bum that came up, tried to put his earbud in Stefan's ear. I still remember that. That was great. That was great. And I told you about, thank you OCB for the dodo. I told you, I know you do, OCB. I told you about the kids. We walked right into McDonald's, and there was a line of these iPads that are like, you know, bolted to the table so you can use them. And these kids were sitting there rolling a joint right there in McDonald's. So, dude, Ireland's a little rough. Dublin, rough. You know, Dublin was a tough time. Yeah, we were smoking. And it was like, I don't know, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. So we met outside, you know, rolled a couple joints, went outside, and we were smoking. And, of course, you know, we're the only ones in the street. It blows. Guy with a gun?
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
So yeah, we were blowing out the street, but not intentionally. We were just trying to smoke. You know, we're smoking some good weed that we got. And man, this bum comes up to us. He fucking the bum comes up to us and he starts talking to us or whatever, and obviously he smells the weed. And then you know, he asked, you know, can I hit the joint? Stefan was nice. Stefan said, here, Stefan gave him his joint. So then he goes down the street and starts smoking the joint. And so Stefan and I are ping-ponging my joint. We're handing it back and forth to each other. Next thing you know, a few more minutes later, this fucking dude comes back. I don't know if he was coming back for our joint because he wasn't smoking that one anymore. That one was already done. And he's listening, you know, he has earphones in. But like, you know, the in-ear ones. Not like headphones. So he's listening, he starts talking to Stefan about something. And I'm sitting there trying to finish up the joint before he starts asking for that joint. And then I just hear him go, yeah, what? You need to listen to this. And he, so we got a emergency notification from a Ram. I'm guessing maybe they're in trouble. They're getting robbed at the taco stand. So he pulls out the ear.
Suspect there now, Western and Franklin next to Lazy Acres Market. Suspect male, white or Hispanic, backwards baseball cap, mask, dark sweatshirt, was pointing a shotgun at an apartment building. Code 3 incident 4586 3629.
Just a guy with a shotty. So he pulls his.
Subject is the patient of black, 20 years, 6'7", suffers from mood disorder, minor common position of substance for 591, ready to Kingston.
So he pulls the fuck. Bro, forget it. Lower? No, I don't. Yeah, so he pulls the goddamn fucking thing out of his ear. And goes to, literally doesn't ask Stefan, tries to stick it in his ear so he can hear it. And then we're talking about a dude who's homeless, just not some rando dude, just a random homeless guy in Ireland, in Dublin. So after that, we were like, we're out of here, bro. We're here, take this joint, get out. We just left after that. Gave him the roach. He went off talking to himself down the street. We went back up to our fucking hotel rooms. Interesting night. So you can still get it off, you know. Honestly, I was more worried about London because London, you know, there's so many cameras everywhere. They see you on every block, everywhere. You're always being watched. Always. So, yeah, I thought that was crazy. Good luck, TS.
White Jordan shoes, has an orange drink in hand, brandished handgun, and left location. The 2 incident 4598 and RG 138.
Another person with a gun.
Senior Airport Unit 4600 with a gun, 682 South Coronado Street.
Back to back.
Another location, suspect vehicle black sedan, possibly a BMW, suspect female Hispanic, black clothing with a backpack.
He wasn't, Michael.
Further information, code 2 incident 4596 245.
Another guy with a gun. So yeah, he wasn't. But I told you, man. 20 minutes after landing in Dublin, we saw a girl get her phone snatched right in front of us. Man, it's kind of ghetto in Dublin, man. I mean, flying in, it totally is deceiving. Might be the most beautiful place flying in. Just these lush greens and lush yellow hills. I mean, bright yellow. You know, bright yellow flowers. Green as grass you've ever seen. Then you get into the city and it's fucking rough, bro. It's rough. At least there's more women than men at the current moment. I'll give it that. Spot the golfer. Guy right here in the white.
Los Angeles 7-Eleven on Los Angeles towards 2nd. Suspects are now black, 6 foot, wearing a gray sweatsuit with a white hooded sweater underneath, white shoes, or with a gray and black handgun, possibly placed in his right pants pocket. No further. Code 2 incident 4607 3138.
I mean, we're still on spring break, right? Kids are still on spring break. Like robbery.
CPR black BMW sedan will direct the suspect female Hispanic 23 years. Monitor comments for additional.
No, they're not, Chuck. Go there and ask and tell them that. See what happens. Robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Mark calls for additional code 207-4605 rated to 17.
Thank you so much, Matthew. Yeah, Ireland's in Europe. England's in the UK. I mean, that's how we went. We went from England to Scotland. And then we flew from Scotland to Ireland, which is fast. It's 45 minutes flight from Glasgow, Scotland to Dublin, Ireland. It's close. Yeah, Dipstick. I mean, this is the time you want them to start playing well, you know, right as you make your playoff push, right? So, problem is fucking, the goddamn Knights. Matthew and his Knights. Oh! Man, that would have been a nice ground rule double for Mook. Probably would have scored the run or two. Dang it! Tied the game! Maybe Northern Ireland, not where Dublin is. It's not what I see. I see it as it being in Europe. Oh my God, is that gone? Go, go. Yes, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. 2-run shot. Let's go, Mookie, with a 2-run blast. Dodgers are up 2-1. Let's get it. Let's go. he had just missed with that ground rule double, man. Ended up with the ding dong. I know, Matt. I know. That's the problem. Vegas just don't want to fucking lose. I mean, not that Edmonton isn't right there, too. We're like tied with Edmonton, and we're ahead, and they're ahead. Just back and forth fight with Edmonton and us. You know, three good teams battling it out right there. Shit, yeah, Mookie. Mookie. All right. I already gave you the post-time round twos. Fill it up.
Call unit, foot floor, 1009 East 80th Street.
Boobzilla. There we go. There we go. See, we just had to get the fucking starter out of there. Sale had to go. Sail his ass away. Fucking Sale holding this up. What's up, Just My Vision? You're just in time for round number 2. I can tell you that, JMV. Here we go. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Yoga flame.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Battery suspect, 349 and a half South Decon Street. Suspect is the daughter-in-law, female Hispanic, 38 years, black shirt. Code 2, incident 4633, already 461.
Cougar's trying to bang him out, but he's busy over here looking at that young tail across the way. One brother beat the other brother with a piece of wood.
Armed with his trusty 2x4 and an undying love for his country.
Oh, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Good old Woody over there. Yeah. Not every day you get somebody beating somebody with a 2x4. Must have really pissed him off. Now I'm wondering if he got a splinter, like beating him. Did he get a splinter? Oh my God, her hairline. Whose hairline? Who are you looking at? Oh, you mean home chick right here. Maybe it's the wind pushing it all back. He's gonna get her some tonight, though. Forehead, 8 head, don't matter. He's gonna mushroom stamp it. Put a crease in it. She's like 67, so she's still trying to bang. What? Where does it say in the rule book that at 67 you can't be banging no more? You'll be banging it out at 75, 80. Best believe 67's banging it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Make it on down to the goddamn Tommy Edmonds been nothing but fantastic since he's been a Dodger. I mean, every goddamn game, everything he's done. What a fantastic pickup. Shouldn't even have thrown that ball. Yeah, already he had you beat. I'm 73 and banging it. See? You see? Keep banging.
Apartment 417. PR stated he was protecting himself and was armed with a knife. Code 2 and 4648 already 153. Monitor comment.
Uh-oh, don't start twirling yourself now. I'm looking for Two-Stepper. Where's the Two-Stepper, man? He's usually in here right about now. Picking up on all the ladies. Ladies love him. Got that little two-step going. Oh, he switched up. Got him a little brown sugar. Get it, dog?
All right.
Oh, she's angry. Oh, don't touch me now. You want the brown sugar? Go get you some then. I'm going to enjoy my high noon. Talk to this old dude. Up. He said, oh, let me get her going. It's like, thanks, bud. Thank you for taking her away from me. I'm out of here. Thanks, bro. You're the diversion. You're the smoke screen. Smoke grenade. Get out of here. Uh-oh, she wants to grab his cheeks. His booty cheeks. Coffin robber. Yeah, let me see when you 67. If you talking about you ain't trying to bang it no more, even though your shit still work. You trying to find something, stuff it into. This dude got his fucking sandals, his mandals on and shit. Probably got some crazy toenails to look at. No band tonight, I'm guessing, or maybe there's one guy there and he's just on break. I thought earlier it was just the one guy. Oh, she trying to get her some vanilla spice. Uh-oh. He is over here raising the roof and shit. Mildly raising the roof. Ah, shit. Foot thong, yeah. Remember old school thongs. Before the slides became popular. And they have those, like the hippie guys wear. The guys that go to like Fish concerts, the Birkenstocks or whatever.
Traffic, Crenshaw, Jefferson. Hearing the fire hydrant, code 204-650, RDB 33. In the vicinity, 21 George 31, requesting backup area unit. Supervisor Burial, Sherman Way on the close 6, Charles suspect.
Uh-oh, 3-1. Let's go. Will Smith. God damn, he's good. Man, he's the best catcher in baseball. For his age, he's the best catcher in baseball. Telling you, what he does with the bat, what he does behind the plate, so far ahead of his age. Dude can't even grow a beard. He's already been in the league like 6 years. He's already got two fucking rings. Telling you, bro. Will Smith. Dodgers better re-sign him when it comes time. Someone dance with these girls? Sometimes they'll, you know, usually the chicks come in and the chicks like to dance with each other. These guys feel like they're forced to dance.
Any Southeast Canada domestic violence 10906 South Vermont Avenue, apartment 3. Suspect boyfriend, male flash, 30 years, 5'8" to 5'9", dreadlocks, wearing a gray sweater, gray sweatpants. Code 2, incident 4665, RD 1841.
Battery domestic?
Love is a battlefield.
That's right. We got some more battery domestic going on. y'all can just keep your hands off, each other.
Australia units 7873, 7873. ADW suspect there now, 189 The Grove, 189 The Grove Drive. Suspect male, white, gray baseball cap, black hoodie, red shorts, black backpack. He's swinging around several knives, walking northbound on The Grove Drive. Code 3 incident 4660 3720.
Guy with several knives at the Grove, just swinging them around.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Who was tell?
Suspect there now, 6330 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect female, black, green and blue sweater, damaging property at the location. Suspect mentioned a knife, no knife seen. Code 2
Another vandalizer. Said she got a knife, but they ain't seen nothing. That's it. TD. T. Damon. D. Payne. Another turbo vag muffler? I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, man.
You mean vagina?
Did he get the stolen bag? And then he steals a base. Gets the hit, gets the RBI, steals the base. Gets himself into scoring position. Kike got caught looking. Fuck. Alright, window smash. Little vandalism call there. What's whose payroll? These chicks? What's up, Paul? Come on. Get an insurance run up in his joint. That way Atlanta can still remain winless. You can't be the ones to give him the first fucking win. Can't do that. We gotta have Atlanta off to the worst start in fucking franchise history. I don't know. There were some pretty bad years with the Braves. 110 lost seasons. Right before they got really good in, like, what? Like 89, 90. That's when they were really starting to stack with Avery and Justice and everybody. So I'd say just before that, like 87. Might have been a rough season for the fucking Braves. All they had was Dale Murphy.
Southwestern Avenue, 670 Southwestern Avenue, in front of Bronx, in the middle of the street. Your suspect is a mobile at 30 to 40, 62 to 631.
What's up, Shecky?
Wearing no shirt, white shorts, black pants. Code 3, incident 4679, RD 2033.
Oh, you bought a card, Cobra? Yeah, I think so. Mookie Betts card? If it was a Mookie Betts card, then yeah. It'll go out tomorrow. Tomorrow, you'll see your card in a week. It'll go out tomorrow. Yeah, Terry Pendleton, Terry P. Yeah, I told you. I seen him when we were getting autographs. He rolled up in a nice Benz. The plate said 91 NL MVP on the Benz. That's going to end the inning. All right, no insurance run. Dodgers up 3-1. End of 6. 9 outs away from winning our 7th, being 7-0, and Braves being still winless. Someone in here told me though, oh yeah, you guys were up 1-0, dude. And then I told them, well, thanks for saying that. You just jinxed them. So there you have it.
Battery suspect there now, 4020 Marlton Avenue of the Cinemark. Inside lobby, suspect mouth flags, 50 to 60s, white and green checkered jacket, white.
Oh, you got 2 of them. Okay, I didn't notice.
Code 2 incident 4686 3363.
Yeah, it doesn't show me that there's more than one. I have to like look at eBay. MLB needs a team salary cap. Yeah. I mean, it is unfair to the small market teams. But I also believe that, you know, a lot of these small market teams, regardless, even if they had the money.
With the driver's side paint sanded off. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, glasses, wearing a gray sweater, black pants. Kicked the victim in the face. It's code 2 468 99377.
There you go. Battery domestic guy kicked her in the face.
That's the power of love.
Highway is Lynn. Heard 6 gunshots in the vehicle city way 100 feet on the location. Put the name to the first 6
You got another shooting right there. Plus a battery domestic where the guy kicked her in the face.
Traffic 3540 South Figueroa, 3540 South Figueroa, good 3 incident 4691 3350.
Another car wreck.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Target, suspect male Hispanic, 30s, gray hat, light blue jacket, light blue jeans. Code 2 incident 4699 RD 1113.
Problems at Target?
The Target in-store Pizza Hut. Feed it to your fat kid while you buy off-brand tennis shoes.
All right, post time for 3. Let me see that booty, though. Let me see what's on.
Oh, my God. Becky, look at her butt.
See, I told you the girls like dancing with each other. The dudes just like watching anyways.
All right.
That's right, girl. You woo that. Up, up. Hey, Oscar. Hey, Oscar. What a catch. All right, another shooting. Lots of shooting tonight. Let's go. Okay, let me get that. Okay, let's go over here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, stop for
Round 3.
Smoke some weed. I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What bong I got? Well, I was using the apple bong yesterday. It was a homemade bong out of an apple in a water bottle. But I do have a Illadelph glass bong right over here on the other side of my monitors. I just haven't used it in a while. People still dance. People love to dance. They love dancing. Every club, everywhere. Women love dancing. There's dudes that like dancing too. Gives you a chance to rub up on that booty. That's why you gotta like dancing. Girl, let me see her. Yeah, come right here. Get to her. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. She got dumps. how I do it. I be dancing. I ain't tripping. Bang into it every once in a while. Oops. Oops. You know, don't make it too obvious. Just give them a couple bumps so they can feel it.
All right.
Look, he's got his hand on her ass right there in the white skirt. He's got a full hand of ass right there. Hey, you can't be coming up in here, dog, and be doing that. That's my lady. That's my lady, dog. You gotta go. Hey, come on. You gotta go. That's my lady, dog. What was that all about? Is he selling coke in the bathroom? What was that guy doing? Man, quit playing. Hold on. Caught him outside. Tossing him out. Oh, you gotta go, dog. You had too much. Yeah, you gotta go tonight, man. You had too many. Yeah, dog, you can't be dancing with his lady. Now he's stuck at the gate. Damn, dog, I just got thrown out. I can't even come back in. All my homies are in there. Now he's going to walk off like that shit just didn't happen. There he goes right there on the rail. See him on the rail? Bro just got tossed. I don't know why. All I can think of is he's had too much to drink. The weird little things that you see here. Like when we saw Homeboy get thrown out when doing the bumps, cocaine. They didn't throw him out for that even. Threw him out because he was picking everybody's arm and trying to get them off their chairs to dance. Even though he was dancing with a stool in his hand and sniffing and licking the stool. More problems.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Bro was vibing. He was, dog. He's like, damn, man, I would have had that too. She was feeling me. All right, now we have a drunk girlfriend at Taco Bell beating her boyfriend. Yeah, she was at Taco Bell running for the border drunk. Now she beating on her man. She's finna go to jail. Yo, what's with the cop light blasting through? It's on this one, too. Oh, got the super fucking LEDs. Ah, damn. Look, he's got a whole piece of her, scooping her up. Let me get a piece of that, girl. Oh, there's two of them sitting down now. Now we'll get everybody dancing again. Maybe she's angry because he took her to Taco Bell. You know, it's their anniversary and he decided to take her to Taco Bell for a nice dinner. Three-one Dodgers, bottom of the seventh, no outs, 2-2 pitch to Bajes. Yeah, bro, he's about to get him some tonight. Don't matter that he's wearing thongs. He's still going to get some. Like, see, bro, I roll in with the basketball belly. and the thongs, and I'm still pulling them.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
I'm on the cheeseburgers, dog.
City Hollywood unit, possible attempt suicide, 6775, Soma Avenue at the Madera Apartments. Apartment 510, subject male black, 28 years, 6'4", slim build, suffers from unknown mental illness. Moderate comments for additional code 2 incident 4729 or 8646.
All right, temp suicide call there. Gutford, that's it. Fucking goddamn mustard tiger. He has a burrito in his pants? Who? What are you talking about? Y'all looking at. Late on that one. He's a baller. That's what I heard. Think he got the good shit? He might. Damn. Alright. I'm not hearing anything, Joey. Special on tacos tonight? I'm sure some places have them. They know Taco Tuesday is a thing, so they may run a deal. I don't think Taco Bell does. They don't give a fuck. They ain't giving you a Taco Tuesday deal.
211 suspect there now, 8811 Southwest at the Spirit Grocery. Suspects in all black, wearing a white shirt, black pants, white and gray Nike shoes, armed with a screwdriver, and physically fighting with a security guard. Stand by for additional incident 4735 and early 1273. 40 years, red shirt, black pants, 390. Was attempting to kick down the door, now inside, armed with a screwdriver. Goes to incident 4733, RU 981.
Just back-to-back screwdriver.
Unit, Berkeley's motor vehicle suspect are now 10405 Irene Street. Suspect young black, 30 to 40 years, of a pink hooded sweatshirt with the hood out, a black backpack with tools in it. To an older model Volt sedan, code 24734 and RD 1405.
Car burglars.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
And before that, the back-to-back people with screwdrivers. Maybe they're just trying to fix shit. You know, walk around, break shit, bitch. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, wait, that's a wrench dummy. Yeah, but how could I have a screwdriver call? I mean, a drop. I don't think I could have it. Oh, that's safe. He's safe. No way. Wow, he still got him. Jesus. Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, Jacob. Have a good one. What's up, Lone Silencer?
Southwest Unit Domestic Violence Training Order Violation 1589135th Place Suspect, male Hispanic, 35 years, 10 shirt, blue jeans. Silence for additional incident 4740 already 356.
Domestic violence with a restraining order?
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. For additional incident 4742 already 1207.
Yeah. Watermelon works with what? Making a pipe? I mean, you can make a pipe out of anything if that's what you're talking about. Just much easier and smaller. With the apple pipe, apple bong, or the apple radius, as it's supposed to be called, the apple radius. So unsubscribe, Stoner. Don't worry about telling me about it. Just be about it. Show me you're serious. Show me. You want my attention? You got my attention. Show me. What's up, Frog? Cruising down Sac. Yeah, we were watching him earlier. Let me see if anybody else hopped on. Let's see what's going on now. Doesn't look like it.
Hey, North Hollywood Unit Family, SEO 13001 Lowell Street. Looks like there's a son, 27 years.
Oh, Bravo's up.
390.
Yeah. He's chilling too. Shout out to Bravo Street Media. Robbery.
Go at Chevron. Specifically on the black Cadillac Escalade. Suspect is a female Armenian light complexion, blue daughter sweater, and black tights. Incident 4750 1009 semi-British.
Female Armenian robbing Chevron.
Chevron with Techron.
Domestic violence training relation 1589 West Washington Boulevard. Suspect is known as 535 years, transfer blue jeans. Inside the residence. Code 3 incident 4740
Another domestic, another battery, another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
And the other one was another chick call. Ladies are hot tonight. Look at it, it's fucking thong night. Mandals night. Everybody gets a free drink if you wear your mandals.
Any 77th unit, possible child neglect, 5868 Ishria Avenue. Monitor comments and direct premise hazard hit. It's code incident 4754 1239.
Is it raining up there?
All units report 8811 Southwestern
It's
Avenue.
raining in Baco.
Senior unit coming on West Valley frequency for 11 in progress. House 1 Roscoe.
Wait, that's back a bit. Yeah, I'm still chilling.
Any center unit. Any center unit treating investigation 625 North Hill Street. It occurred at Caesar.
Come on, spit it out. Guess you're just gonna give us half the call. All right. Guess that's all we get. I'll go watch Lance, see he's rolling around. Hopefully he got something. Slow night in Sacto. What's up, Dodgers?
2013, some of you appear on the line. The suspect is preventing the victim from leaving the location. He also assaulted her. No weapons. Additional incident 4740. Smart unit 61 person ambulance male mental illness 6109 Crenshaw Farmer 214. Subject is a male 57 years. Code 2 incident 476 1241.
Another male mental illness, 57-year-old male. That's why it's hard for me to find. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not. Shit, yeah. 5 outs away from ending this game. Lance the PI. You can see it up in the top right. He's a private investigator. He does some stringing work, too, while he's out and about in Sacramento. Beautiful state capital of ours. Damon think Curry rookie ever turn up? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Smart possible. Jump 2599 at 14 Compton Avenue. Subject to $8 female, Hispanic 15 years with a white sweatshirt and jeans. Code 24769, already 1826.
I don't know which one you're talking about, Joe. Matthew, I don't quite understand the question. Ooh. 2 wins in a row for the Tigers? Shit, yeah. That's what happens when you don't play the Dodgers. I wouldn't get back because, again, the scanners for here, where I'm at in California, Southern California, Los Angeles, that bar is in Fort Lauderdale. Uh-oh, is the internet down? Did he stop the feed? Maybe he did. Maybe he stopped his feed. Maybe he done for the night. Or he's locked up. Oh, no, he's just locked up. He's a locked up. Not like prison locked up, just, internet locked. Hydration is key. Especially when you're talking. Get your voice going. Don't want to be talking for hours and not have something to wet the whistle. Why is he so pink? I don't know. Maybe he got sunburnt today. The beach is across the street. So, yeah. Maybe he was out laying in the sun too long. That happens. Got to root for the Rangers, Alexa? Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't have to, but, a lot of people like to go with the teams that are close to them. She grabbing his booty, though. Oh, you see me grab his booty? 1 of 1 Curry Super Factor. Oh, you mean that? Oh, you're saying it hasn't been surfaced. Yeah. I mean, it could be sitting in a pack somewhere. I would think, though, if it were not the, I don't know. I mean, in this day and age, you'd have motherfuckers with CT scanners going through, and they could see it.
Now, 1212 west of the 8th Street at DJ Building Products. Suspect vehicle, the white truck, multiple Ford, male unknown, wearing a dark-hooded sweatshirt. Code 04773 and RD 1250. Any coming 7th unit, reckless vehicle, 1300 West 59th Street. Suspect vehicle, the blue or gray Chevrolet 8HR, 4-door unknown license plate, speeding up and down the street. Code 04779 RD 1245.
So kicks off again, man? What the fuck is wrong, man? Restream's really tripping. She's going for his wallet.
Screaming woman, 4972 Ferndale Street, 4972 Ferndale Street, 6 to 7 males, wearing all black, walking into the back house of female herd. Come through incident 4784 D331, Southwest St. Holy.
Woman screaming? Yeah, Drizzy.
Group, Van Nuys and Canterbury, in the Santa Cruz and the DMV. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics and male white. Under the influence of unknown substance. Code 217-4785 and RD 1958.
That's a 415 idiots that were high. Yeah, they're Drizzy. They take a.
Any mission unit ambulance overdose with Boulder on ladder. Code 2, incident 4786 1991.
All right, another overdose call. Second one of the night.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
What they do is they take the cards or the box, and they put it in the scanner, and without opening the box, they can see through the box and see what it has. So if that card that Matthew's talking about's in there, they could say, okay, well, let's open this box because it's in there. But if they look through and they see it's not there, or nothing else big is in there, then they'll just sell it. And you're not any the wiser. You don't know. You think have a chance like anything else. Maybe it's in there now. But they know full well it's not in there. And that's the fucked up part. So knowing that, how do you trust anybody to not do that? And not to say that everybody has the ability, the capability to go and get it done. And I think most people are honest and aren't doing it. But that doesn't negate the fact that some can. And the ones that will do it, will do it. There's a lot of unscrupulous motherfuckers when it comes to sports cards. It's too much money in it. Like I told you, before you'd wait 30 years for a card to be worth a lot of money. Now you have a Paul Skeens card that just sold for almost $1.2 million. That's a card that was made last year of a pitcher who plays for the Pirates who's good, but is it worth $1.2 million? No. Is it worth fucking $500,000? No. Not to me. But to the people that bought it, it is. And what's that store? Dick's Sporting Goods, I think. They bought it. They bought the card to put in their store to draw people in. And I'm sure Dick's sells baseball cards. They sell blaster boxes and packs. All right, so hit and run.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Red top like reverse cowgirl. You said Dick's. Yeah, good old Dick's Sporting Goods. Plunk down $1.2 million to get the card. Put it in their store, and if they're selling cards, which I'm pretty sure they are, what better way to have these people come in and say, look, here you go. Look, there's cards you can get, possibly.
Avalon at the liquor store on the south side of Avalon to the PR and the White Tail sedan. Subject for laughing towards Avalon from the alley of the liquor store. Gang members from Hispanics from our Green Hood
Got him.
West End.
Good try.
No further. Close 21491 or 13.5.
For 32 is of the on-ramp telephone 110 from 76. Was hurt suicide report 607 Calvert Street. Subject left the location of resident therapist and close subject is the son. 19 years, curly hair, black shirt, beige puffered jacket, black pants. Subject suffers from correction diagnosis, severe depression, ADHD, and anger issues. Letter and comments for additional plus 24793
Yeah, Lex, I know most. You listen to it a lot. It's really a lot of the same things, especially with the LAPD.
Traffic unit hit and run misdemeanors. DTI involved 1230163 at the Good Samaritan at the Good Sam Hospital. Vehicle versus City Trees. Suspect is a driver, male, possibly 390 with a passenger male. Last seen headed west on 6th Street. Suspect vehicle, the black Mercedes, unknown license plate. Last seen running past red light. Code 04792
Guy crashed into a tree with his Benz.
Tree!
What's up, Cody? Matthew, I have not been to Cooperstown. I'd like to go. That'd be fun. I'd go to see the Baseball Hall of Fame, or to go to Canton, Ohio, and see, NFL. Man, they're about to bang. He's trying to bang that. Has a hand on her booty a little bit, just little taps. Oh, I'm here. Don't worry. You can see it. Oh, you feel that? That's me. Yep, that's me. It's like a Family Guy episode. Yeah, Bravo Street's live. He's rolling. I'm surprised it's raining up there. It's a little rain there in Baco. No rain here. At least I don't think so. I mean, it rained the other day. I didn't think it would. I woke up. It was fucking wet everywhere. I was like, damn. Rained Saturday night into Sunday. Take a look here and see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. He's moving at a good clip, so I'm guessing he's got a story. Shout out to Bravo Street Media, Bakersfield, California. Hey. Hey. California. About ready for that new stuff too, man. All I got left is this little nugget right here. That's all I got left of the old stuff. And it's about to get into that new. Oh, 2 outs away from the Atlanta Braves still being winless. All right, we're heating up, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting this round 4 coming up. Two. 32 ounces of water. We getting it in. We getting it in. I'm telling you. We be getting it in. Ha. Rained in Diego yesterday, huh? Don't never rain down there. Not very much. I think it's like the driest place in the nation when it comes to rain. like 20 years in between rainouts for the Padres. Something like that. Oh, he's got that. There's two. There's two. Great play by Kike. 1 out away. 1 out away from being 7-0. And Atlanta being 0-7, maybe? I don't know, 0-6, 0-7 for Atlanta. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into this round. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time, because it is time for...
Round 4.
And I love you, Mary Jane. Hold up, you fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give. See, that's why you ain't got to worry about it. Get your own joint. You ain't got to wait for nobody to puff, puff, and give. None of that mess. Just hitting my shit at my leisure. Oh, that's game. That is game. Dodgers win. Yes, the Dodgers win.
High fly ball into center. Back.
Best start in history. Best start in history for the Dodgers. Just saying. Just saying. Last time we had a start like this was 81, and we won the World Series then, too. We won the World Series last year. We're the defending champs. Oh, he getting in here with that booty, though. You getting that? Oh, get a little spank on that booty, though. Let me get that booty, though. They just exchanged numbers, kissed her hand. She done got the digits. Them twos is cleaning up. He had hands all up on that booty. Who cares about the Padres, JJ? All they're going to do is what they do every year. Finish second or third or fourth in the division. Not win a goddamn fucking thing. Sorry, Gil. You know, that's going to happen. I don't care if you're the Rockies. I don't care if you're the D-Bags or the Giants. That's going to happen. Dodgers time. This year is more important than ever because this year will prove that it's a straight dynasty. You had back-to-back wins and one in 2020. I mean, bro, you'll have fucking 3 championships in 5 fucking seasons. Don't tell me that ain't a dynasty type team. 3 in 5 years and won your division 11 out of the last 12 seasons. But I know the Dodgers suck. Yes, the D-Bags. Not the D-Backs. The D-Bags. All San Diego sports pretty lame. At least you guys have the Aztecs. Not that they're great. I guess you're right. They need, realistically, the Chargers should move the fuck back to San Diego, even though the faithful fans there probably don't even want them back. You know what I mean? They should have never left. And take the Clippers too, man. Tell you what, just do us the favor. Take the Clippers, take the Chargers, take them the fuck back down there, just so they don't gotta be here no more. All right, now we gotta switch to the Jets-Kings game. See what the Kings are doing. 3-1 Kings at the moment. 13:38 left in the game. Kings are on the penalty kill. Winnipeg is on the power play. You think the Dodgers are going to win 118 games this season? Holy smokes.
Sheesh.
I don't know if that'll be true, but if that's true, that's insane. That'd be insane. Really would be. Yeah, you got to take the Clippers too. I mean, fuck, it's where the Clippers started anyways. The Clippers Clipper is a ship. Down there in San Diego, the harbor. The Clippers, the ships. Bring them back down there. Oh, fuck, man. Just pick up the whole stadium and drive it down the 5 and dump it down there somewhere. You think they're going to win 120? You say 112? Man, anything over 100 is a great season. 110 is like, whoa. So...
Is a male black plate 34 and a black jacket, black jeans, monitor for additional concerns in 4828 RD 885.
I mean, with your prediction, you're talking about them only losing 42 games out of 162. If that happens, that's insane. I don't see that happening.
Approximately 30 to 40 suspects standing in street 6 to 7 vehicles, all double park blocking traffic. Code 2 into 4827 RD 1381.
You're going to have injuries. It's a long season with baseball. You're going to go through slumps. We started off well, even though we had to go play that Tokyo series, which is going to throw you off. I mean, it threw the Cubs off, a little bit. Yeah. Well, BCJ, I think a lot of people would love to see another, Yankees Dodgers World Series because they have to admit it was a great World Series. It was exciting to watch the whole LA versus New York thing. It's great for baseball. Baseball absolutely, they eat that shit up. They love it. They don't want Milwaukee versus Tampa Bay Rays. They just don't. No offense to either of those teams, but they just don't want them. Dodgers are deep. It is SoCal. It is a game changer. Yeah, Cap. Hopefully he has to wait till next year to get it. I'll be honest. He still won't be the great one. He'll be the greatest Russian. He is right now the greatest Russian player to ever play the game. Greatest Czechoslovakian is probably Jaromir Jagr. And there's been a lot of great Russians and even some good Czechs. What's up, Patrick? That's it, Jack. Well, that's where all the money comes from. Just great. Bigger market teams, bigger followings, Plus you have all the advertiser, heads of advertising there. So, all the tickets go for way higher than they should. Nosebleeds $1,000.
MEW suspect are now 1738 North Van Ness Avenue, 1738 North Van Ness Avenue. Suspect is currently in the middle of the street wearing a long sleeve dark colored shirt, lime green pants. Stand by for additional code incident 4845 RD 638.
I do have it, Evan, but
50 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, gold teeth, gray beanie with an Under Armour black backpack. Weapon used with a hammer. Property taken were with merchandise and weapon is still standing in the 4735.
I robbed him with a hammer.
Can't touch this.
Yeah, can't touch that. Can't play with it.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
Ooh, so you are watching, Gil. Hopefully you didn't hear me talk about the Padres just a few moments ago. Man, I gotta tell you, bro, we gonna keep winning. What you should be angry with and be really truly thinking about is how much you gave away for Juan Soto, who ended up just walking away. I mean, Mackenzie Gore had 13 strikeouts in his first game this season. He was in their deal. Pretty sure. C.J. Abrams, gone. Padre, gone. James Wood, gone. All three would be starters on the Padres right now. All of them.
With Black Roof, license 9, Ida Victor Robert 839, 9 Ida Victor Robert 839. Suspect has a vehicle on, possibly not on park. It's closer to 485 10 okay.
It's going to be a long season, Gil. It'll be a long one for them Padres. And how crazy was it that Jerkson Profar, who played on your team last year, who was probably the biggest thorn in our side and had a career fucking year, got caught for dope in Atlanta 2 days ago. So now you got to say to yourself that he said he got tested 8 times last year with the Padres. He must have been using somebody else's piss. Like, you got to think that.
Violence, 1330 South Wilson Place, Tax Department number 7. Suspect male Hispanic, 22 years, wearing a blue sweater. Verbally threatened to harm here with a gun. No weapon was seen. Let's go to 4861 and early 2071.
Another domestic said he's going to harm him with the gun.
Any Pacific unit possible kidnap suspects of Pullman and National at the Best Western Hotel. Monitor comments for additional. Code 24863 1403.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, so I think the Padres gave up way too much for Soto and somebody else. Who else? They got somebody else that they gave up picks for. And I don't know. Not to say they don't have some more prospects, because they do. They got a couple still. But man, their prospects are all good. Look at Jackson Murrell. The 3 that I mentioned are flourishing with the Nationals. They're all starters. I don't know, man. That's why I think fucking how stupid every time how stupid Artie Moreno is to let fucking Ohtani just go when you totally could have sent him over to the Padres and somebody like that and just took a ton of picks like that. And had 3 players right away ready to play for your team right off the jump. Changed the face of the lineup right away with Trout still there. Dumb. Instead, they got nothing. Not even a bag of peanuts. Nothing. Royals are the best team? No. Do they have some bright spots? Sure. Pasquantino's played pretty well. Witz seems to be the kid they thought he'd be. Good, Salvador Perez is still a great veteran who has home run power. They surprisingly traded Singer away, but they got India in return. Jonathan India is pretty decent. He's played pretty decent, in his young career. So they have some bright spots. It's not that. And they have that kid, what is his name? Jack Cogliano or something like that. He's like the number 1 pick, number 1 prospect in baseball. So, yeah. They have a few players waiting for the Royals. They always have been counted. Well, the Angels are 4-1 this year, Jay. They're off to a good start. The Angels are, with not a whole lot. People are just playing, and they got rid of Moniak. They waived Moniak. I think he signed with the Rockies, the Colorado Rockies. The only reason they did that is because he was a number 1 pick overall from with the Phillies in 2016, I think it was. Fannie Willis is good into it. Fannie. Red tank top is Daria. Angels should trade for Ohtani. That'd be fun. He can't go nowhere. He's under contract with the Los Angeles Dodgers. And I hate to break it to you. I'm always telling you how he's the golden goose. Well, came out today that he is the number 1 selling jersey across all teams, the entire league. They sell more Ohtani jerseys than any other player. And funny enough as it is, 8 of the top 20 were all Dodgers. You know what I mean? I'm sure those new fans getting some Yamamotos and the Saki jerseys, Roki. You know, Freeman and Betts.
Now, 1770 Orchid Avenue at the Hollywood VIP Hotel in the laundry room. Suspect male Hispanic, completely nude, performing lewd acts on himself, refusing to leave. 247-4877-RD-645.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Shit, yeah, he's in the laundry room. I told you he's naked and just touching his cock.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
No one.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
See, and I told you, laundry rooms are the thing. Y'all think I'm lying. They go into the laundry room because it's cold, especially now because it's to the point where it's kind of warm during the day, but it's cold still at night. So it gives them a place to go and bird bath. It's usually warm because they're small places, right? And they have a hot water heater in there. So that's heating up the room. So nobody's bugging you because nobody should be doing their laundry at midnight, right? Waking up the other tenants. So if I get in there around now, it's all closed up. And if I leave at like fucking 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, nobody will even be the wiser. I'll just leave. And that's that. And that's the get down. No joke. All right, everybody. It's time for
Round 5.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Don't let it out. It smells so good.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got about to get a double dose right now. Got his polo bag and his jorts. Those fucking moccasins he's wearing. No socks, moccasins and shit. His feet been sweating all day. They stank and shit. You know they do. You know they do. Them feet is woofing right now.
And they stink.
Dude got game? Shit, yeah, he got game, dog. About to be pulled up on him. He's got a whole book bag purse and everything. Still pulling him. That's one coming back right here.
All right.
Yeah, girl. Let's get it. Oh, you already macking on him. Yeah, I know, Andrew. Things are playing right now. CJ. They're up 3-1 against Winnipeg.
Violation at 2232 Southwestern Avenue, permit number 1. Suspect is all black, wearing all black clothing. Code 247-4888 RD-316.
No, Rick, we're hitting 5 right now. Round 5.
Hey, Southwestern Code 30 Victor, 911 West Washington Boulevard, the business, last seen at 2155 hours.
Burglar alarm.
Correction, suspect wearing black clothing with a yellow crowbar attempted to open a window near the 110 ramp. Code 2, incident 4893
Sorry.
309.
Temp burglary, not a burglary. My bad. Yes, I know, Andrew. I have a phone, like the rest of the world. What would you like me to do? Do a whole eulogy?
1334 Morning Sideway. 1334 Morning Sideway. Manually not verified. Trace the location. Monitor position on code 3 and set 4891 on 1415. Suspect unit unidentified. Southeast Union Welfare Check 1732 216 around my concentration no code 208 4894 RD-37.
The whole point.
The air unit coming on Wilshire frequency for an ADW suspect. They're now keep on run positive route.
You know, the whole point is to have a good time here, not to have a sorrow party or things like that. I hate it when people pass. I don't like it like anybody else. But I don't just draw a whole lot of attention to it because we're here to have a good time. That's all I'm saying. It's like Debbie Downer things to me. So I'd rather...
Driving at high rate of speed, swerving in and out of traffic, almost TC with several vehicles. Information only until 4898.
Why is he driving with blue latex gloves on? That's sus. Well, so that's just, you know, when people pass, I usually don't bring a whole lot of attention to it. I'll go on my Instagram and maybe make a post or something like that. That's all. Another wreck. We're here to party, man. I mean, I've told certain people 50 times about that, but they love to just come in here and just be morbid. That's their whole deal. Car versus a motorcycle?
Get up.
Hopefully the motorcycle rider's all right, man. That's it, $500. I just think that some people are very morbid. They just love that shit. They love to be the first to tell you, and I guess they also don't realize that that we all have phones. We all get alerts. So. Female mental illness. So I'm over telling those people about it. I've told them 50 times already. So obviously they just do what they want to do. You know what I mean? Because they're more important than the group. Adam West was the best Batman, you think? Yeah, I don't know who the best Batman was. I don't know. I think Christian Bale did an alright job. I mean, he was alright. Michael Keaton was alright. Another car wreck? What's weird to think is in 100 years, nobody here today in the U.S. will be here at Smoking Scale. Yeah, no. I mean, we're, like I always say, the day you were born is the day you started to die. That's just real. And I've always asked you that morbid question, and all of you usually say no. You know, I've asked you the morbid question 2-3 times already. Looks like the rain subsided here a little bit in Sacto. In Bakersfield. Right when I say that, the rain goes. Clooney was Nipples Batman? I don't know what that means. I forgot that he did Batman. So wait, how many fucking Batmans are there? I mean, there was Adam West. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, well, I guess we consider them all. So you have Adam West, Christian Bale, Michael Keaton, who else? Clooney. Oh, and who was the new one? I just watched that one not that long ago. He's like a nobody. Oh, Ben Affleck was... Wait, Ben Affleck was fucking... When was Ben Affleck fucking Batman? Is he real? You're pulling. Are you for real? Is he really Batman? Oh man, so there's 5. So who am I missing? I'm missing the new one. Who's the latest Batman? It's like a tall white kid. Can't remember. Patterson? Robert Patterson. Okay, there you go. 4-1 Kings. Let's go. That's game. Empty netter for the Kings. 54.6 seconds left. Kings are up 4-1 against Winnipeg. So Robert Patterson. Okay, so that's another. So there's 6 Batmans? That's crazy. I didn't even know that what's his name was Batman. Dude from Twilight? Yeah, I've never seen Twilight. What that shit is. If I ain't seen The Matrix, you know goddamn well I ain't seen Twilight. No way. There's no way. There's no way. In fact, there's a movie that I saw a clip of that I still haven't seen, and I probably should see it, and it looks trippy. And I just never got around to watching it, and that was Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas with the Johnny Depp and Benicio del Toro. Looks trippy as fuck. I never sat and watched the whole thing, and then I just happened to see a clip on YouTube of it. So it kind of like piqued my interest. Maybe I need to sit there and watch it. Because I didn't know that there was so many like little stars in that movie. Like young kind of stars.
Hollywood Unit, go to 5939 Hollywood Boulevard for Madera PD. It's go to 4909-9637.
Jason Bateman. He's crazy. I like Jason Bateman. He was good in that movie with the hitman in it. I forget the name of the movie. He was like the crazy lawyer. That's it. Final 4-1. Kings win. Nice. And Edmonton beat Vegas tonight. Okay. Of course, Edmonton stays around. No, because we're talking about Batman. The kid, when he was Bruce Wayne, he was Bruce Wayne. He wasn't a kid. He was little Bruce. He wasn't Batman yet. I mean, it just showed you the backstory, how his parents were killed in front of him, right? In that alley, like trying to rob their parents or whatever. Well, the first Joker movie was all right. The other one, from what I hear, is really terrible and like woke bullshit. So I didn't even waste my time watching it. I mean, I'd be hard pressed for you to get me to go to any movie theater to watch anything nowadays. I'd rather just wait a week or so, then it comes on where you can rent it or buy it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't watched. Fear and Loathing, right? Yeah. Just looks trippy. I didn't know that Vern Troyer was in it. A few others, like when I was watching a few clips of it, I was like, oh shit. Didn't know that dude was in it. Didn't know he was in it. Uma Thurman. I haven't seen The Matrix, no. You guys, one day, you guys told me the whole thing because I didn't know what the whole fucking red...
Welfare check, 851 E76 place, code 2, it's 4922, RD1259.
I didn't know what the whole red pill, blue pill thing meant. So you guys broke it down to me one night. because they kept saying I'm red pilled. I'm red pilled. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Then they were laughing at me even more because I didn't know what it meant.
Gray sweater, black pants, arms in the pipe, and under the influence. Being transmitted in the street, east of the location, threatening passersby coming out of the store near location. Code 2 incident 492 and 9219.
All right, a guy on drugs with a pipe threatening people outside of a store.
I got a problem with narcotics.
Shit, yeah, you do.
Drugs on my mind. Drugs all the time.
Yeah, I got a TV Proximo, but I'd rather be watching sports or, videos on YouTube, stuff like that. Because to me, that whole live thing, I don't give a fuck. Doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, they flashing them. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, and then when it comes to watching a movie, sometimes I'll want to watch an old movie that I liked just to see it again over watching some new bullshit. You know what I mean, Vern? So, yeah, there's a lot of shit that I'm sure I could go down. Like, there's so many shows that are huge that I've never seen one of. Never seen The Walking Dead. Not one. Thank you, Trishy. You want some auto-tune? I'll give you some auto-tune in a sec. Yeah, I've never seen Breaking Bad. Not one Breaking Bad ever. What's the other one I was thinking about? The Yellowstone. Never seen Yellowstone. Now, I've heard of all these things, of course. Not saying I don't know, what they are. But I've never watched an episode of any of those things. Never the ones with the bike, the motorcycle gang, the Outlaws or whatever. That wasn't Outlaws. What the fuck was that? The popular one with the motorcycles. Never seen Better Call Saul. I watch a lot of Doctors. Sons of Anarchy. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't think. Outlaws. Such an idiot. Outlaw. No, I've never seen The Mandalorian. I don't have Disney. I'm not paying anything for Disney. It's woke ass. So I ain't watching none of their garbage. I won't be happy. So yeah, I've seen plenty of chips. Almost all of them.
Suspect number 1 is a male black sweater, armed with an axe. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, 40 years, stubby white mustache and a hat. Suspect number 3 is a male white, known for the description. Code 2 into 4942 RD732.
Assault with a deadly woman, guy with a guy with an axe, assault with a deadly weapon.
Here's Johnny.
Severance? No. Rescue Me? I've never even heard of Rescue Me. I don't even know what it is. Duck Dynasty? I don't watch that shit. None of that fucking reality garbage do I watch. Because none of it's real reality. Hawaii 5-0? No. Flavor of Love? Oh, that was the Flavor Flav one, right? I've seen a couple of those episodes. Not too many. Yeah, Fallout. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, I know the game Fallout. I've never heard of a series called Fallout. Scrubs? I don't even know what the fuck Scrubs is. No, I'm not watching any of the Dog the Bounty Hunter. Again, that's more of that fucking reality TV fake bologna and cheese. Operation Repo. Yeah, that ain't getting watched. Nope. 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 Well, I'm not saying Better Call Saul isn't great. All I'm saying is I've never seen it, Doctor. And pretty much everything that I've mentioned that I have not seen are all things that people said was great. Everybody told me how great Breaking Bad is and that I'd love absolutely all of it. I'm sure I would. I might. I mean, maybe one day I'll decide to watch one and get hooked. And then have to fucking binge watch it. I just like, like I said, I just watch weird stuff. A lot of sports. If the Brewers are playing the Orioles, I'll watch it. Even though I'm a Dodger fan, I don't give a shit. Because I like the game. Especially like when I'm sorting cards and stuff, because I can listen to it while I'm actually looking at the computer and pop up and see the home run hit or whatever. And then when you see somebody do great, right? Or a quick like, hey, let's go over to the Reds game. The guy just hit 4 home runs. Another car wreck. You might want to. What do you call it? You might want to say, okay, stop a second. Let's go find his cards and then list them right away because he's had a crazy game. People are going to buy them right away. I mean, Hunter Goodman hit 1 home run for the Rockies yesterday. Some dude bought both of them. Both of my autograph Hunter Goodmans. So it happens.
Hollywood units at 6866, 6866. Your trespass suspect are now at 170 14th Avenue at the Hollywood VIP Hotel. Being upgraded to a possible 459 suspect are now.
Burglary.
Suspect is now in room 114. Currently in the shower. Code 3 and 4.
What?
645.
Full broke in to take a shower? Sheesh. Man, that's fucking nasty.
Absolutely gross.
Oh, no motherfucker in my shower. Fuck out of here. Get up out of here. Am I a fan of sports gambling? No. I haven't gambled in almost 20 years when it comes to like sports betting. And even when I did, I wouldn't do much. I'd be the guy that would do like a $20 6-team parlay just to see if I could win. And usually you'd lose. One team would get you, if not 2. They'd zap your ass. Deadwood? I don't think I've ever heard of Deadwood. I liked the A-Team as a kid. I saw the new movie A-Team. I thought it was alright. I didn't think it was bad. I enjoyed it. Sledgehammer? I don't even know what Sledgehammer is, Neil. Never heard of it. I heard of Smurfs. I used to watch the Smurfs. DuckTales? Not much, but I remember it. Yeah. Hell on Wheels. I've seen Hell on Wheels. I watched that. I gotta be honest, the ending wasn't the way the series ended wasn't all that hot. I think it just it slowly died off. But the first few seasons, like the first 2 seasons of Hell on Wheels, was really good. I thought.
Man 12674 Telephone Street, 12674 Telephone Street to the rear of the resident under the bridge. Possible vehicle involves a red Chevrolet Cruze. 2 people seen exiting vehicle 10 minutes prior to screen. To the 4947 or 1661.
Man screaming. Double Dare. I remember fools getting slimed. Doot, 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 doot. I seen The Green Mile. That was a good movie. Oh, I've seen Shawshank Redemption. See, that's what I'm saying. I'd probably rather watch Shawshank Redemption again, even though I've already seen it fucking 10 times, than go watch The Matrix or something. I'm not really into too many futuristic type movies. I mean, there's been a few that were decent of late. Like that Elysium or something, I think that was called. That one was alright. I think it had Matt Damon in it. That was an okay one. The original Total Recall, that was alright. That's futuristic. Like, I don't know. I'm not really, unless it was Star Wars, and now I can't watch Star Wars because it's just woke garbage. No more of that shit. Prometheus? Sounds familiar. I'm going to go out and say no that I haven't seen it. Boardwalk Empire was great, and I did see that one. Nucky Thompson and all them. That was a good series. I agree. See, so there's some that I do see. I'm just not that person that like sees all the cool shit all the time. Like, yeah.
Yelling incoherently and kicking to your stepfather. Suspect possibly suffers from mental illness. Unknown exact diagnosis. Code 37496401213.
Female mental illness. I see Narcos. That was a good one. There's a few different Narcos, so I don't know which one we're referring to, because there's a couple different series about the same shit. If it's the one with God, what was his fucking name? I always say when I grow up I want to be just like him. Don Cheto. If Don Cheto's in that, I want to grow up and be just like Don Cheto. Move to Mexico and be like 70 and shit and be banging out a 25-year-old. Drinking tequila, doing cocaine. At 70. Narcos Mexico's, that's what it was? Is that the one I'm talking about? Because I'm telling you, there's two when you look at it. I don't know which one it is. So it's Narcos Mexico's the one I'm talking about, you're saying. I never saw Cobra Kai. I know B-Real's telling me that one was really good. See, he's somebody that watches a lot of that stuff.
3934 South Harvard Boulevard. Suspect male unknown attempting to steal PR's vehicle. Suspect grabbed phone from PR and disconnected. Code 2 into 4970 RD376.
That's a GTA attempt. Didn't get the car, though.
Can't let you take the man's wheels, son.
What's up, Gene? Big Lebowski was great. See, Sopranos, I've seen a few of them, but I was never into it. Like, I didn't watch the whole thing. Didn't care about the ending. Never saw it. Thank you, Patty. I shall get him some treats. Thank you, Patty. Yeah, he hasn't been here all night. Oh, the Peaky Blinders was great, OZM. I saw all of those. The Peaky Blinders was really good. I like a lot of that stuff. You know, like Peaky Blinders or the British stuff, you know. Like People Just Do Nothing. They were great. The In-Betweeners. Some more British humor is fucking funny as hell. That stuff's good stuff. I liked that movie Legend. That was good with what's his name? Tom Hardy. It's Tom Hardy, right? I think it's Tom Hardy. Snatch was great. So there's a lot of stuff I've seen. You know what I mean? Same with the other one. Not Lock, Stock, Two Barrels. What's the other one? It's not Snatch. It's the guy that made Snatch made it. The Richie, whatever his name is. Fuck, what's the name of it? God damn it. I can't think of it right now. What is it?
Plan, food for left to the rear of the food for left, 10 to 15 vehicles on blue compact vehicle number Komodo Gray, compact, number 3 is a white, compact vehicle number 4 gray truck, number 5.
Yeah, Guy Ritchie. Yeah, Madonna's ex. No, it's not Boondock Saints. It's not Train Spotting. It was Rock and Rolla. There you go, Rock and Rolla. Thank you, Jets. Rock and Rolla. If you haven't seen that one, and that one's good. Rock and Roll is pretty good. Definitely a good Guy Ritchie movie. That and Snatch. Good movies. And very similar. You know what I mean? Gangsters doing their thing over there in the UK. Popping around, doing burgles. Yeah, I've never seen the Cobra Kai one. Look at that.
Speaking of others, just occurred. 755 West Coast.
You like Dags? Sure, I like Dags.
Suspect last seen northbound left trail, walking a photo in a German Shepherd. Suspect is male. Other glasses are clothing, no weapons seen. Cook's M4979 RD 1473.
Shit, yeah. All right. Quick post time. 6 is coming. No, it's not 6. It's 7. 7. James Bond. I have not seen all the Bond movies, that's for sure. The old ones for sure. Like Moonraker. And, what was it, Octopussy or whatever? Yeah, I haven't seen all of them, but I've definitely seen some of them. Some of the Bond movies are good. GoldenEye, I've seen GoldenEye. View to a Kill, I think I saw that one. I saw Boondock Saints, but such a long time ago, I don't remember it. But I do remember seeing the Boondock Saints one time. I remember it. I remember seeing it. Don't remember it much. I'd have to watch it again. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot. I'm sorry, I said Trishy about not giving her auto-tune. Trishy, I won't forget it. Next time I won't forget it. And thanks for the donut.
Smoke.
Trishy, we finna get round 7 right now. 007 Smoker? Fuck yeah, I am. I'm better than doper than yeah, I'm better than doper than James. James ain't got shit on me, man. James ain't got shit on me. James ain't got shit on me.
Ain't got shit on me.
Black and green jacket, gray shorts, black and white shoes. Suspect is a female, black, 33 years. Smith, the comment is code 27492, ID 1241.
Tricia had asked for some. I'm D-Pain. I ain't Akon. I'm D-Pain. Oh, D-Pain. D-Pain. That's what my name is. D-Pain. I told you I'm going to quit. This is the last show. That's it. Tonight is the last Smoking Skin show. I'm going to quit this shit and just go full for my music career. And either you'll buy a ticket when I'm on the road and on tour and come down and get a t-shirt, or you're not. But either way, I'm going to rock the world. I'm going to go and entertain the world. I'm going to get a bus like John Madden and just tour this bitch. My get high bus. I just ain't driving through Arkansas because of Trooper Escamilla. I ain't going to no Arkansas prison because of Trooper Escamilla gonna catch me. Even though all I got is a little jar for myself, I ain't bringing no big ass bag. She be catching them dudes with like 10 fucking duffel bags filled with weed. I just want a jar. it. That's for me. Ain't nobody getting shit. Promise, Trooper Escamilla. I'm a fucking promise. Do I have the Top Gun victory song? No, I don't. Sorry, no Top Gun victory song.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Barbie lit as fuck. Yeah, not right now though. Right now it's pretty tame. It's kind of quiet. Get the last scragglers. What time is it right there? It's 1:30 in the morning. 1:33. So yeah, the last little bits of these folks doing their last call on this Tuesday. Got like the Uber golf cart with the whole fucking sound system and lights on it out front. Where'd the girl with the big butt go? I don't know. She's gone. I wasn't paying attention. She dipped out with her boyfriend. Her other girlfriend got a number. So she finna get her son. First Blood. I seen that. I seen Red Dawn. Top Gun. I seen the new Top Gun. I mean, it was all right. So bad. I don't think it was as good as the original, of course. They macking, they finna get home and bang it out right there. Daria's trying to find her some right now. Chicks like guys that are bald. See, there's a chick rubbing his head. She's rubbing it. They're rubbing it for good luck. It's shiny. Like, what are you doing? Let me rub your titty. Rub your titty for good luck. You over here rubbing on shit. You rubbing on the wrong thing. You're supposed to be rubbing right there. Watch it grow. Oh, you've been watching her, Joe, all night. Daria back there working it. She double-fisted. She got the water back and the Corona and shit. She working that beer, baby.
It's Corona time. Hey, it's Corona time right now.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking Corona time, man. Uh-oh. Where you been, asshole? I've been looking for you all night. You over here talking to all these chicks? Get your ass out of here. Let's go. Is that his lady? Yeah, I think they close at 2 o'clock. I mean, look, you can see he's already bringing the trash cans in over there. So, I'm sure last call's right now. I'm guessing 1:45 is the last call. Last. And then 2 o'clock, they're closing the doors. You pick up gilfs at the Goodwill. Is that your gilf spot? I'm just wondering now, the Gilfs, are they over there looking for the dick too, or are they just totally out there trying to find some cool little trinkets at the Goodwill, and then they just happen to stumble upon some dick? I've got questions. I'd like to ask the MILFs. I want to know if they're out there cruising for dick at the Goodwill. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know much. I'm just saying, like, could be the hot spot. Oh, you didn't know about the Goodwill? Bro, where you been? Everybody goes to the Goodwill. Get some tail. I mean, I heard of motherfuckers getting sports cards at Goodwill. Man, but not getting getting them some stuff. And I've never bought anything from the Goodwill because it just kind of annoys me. They just I'm guessing they get cards and they stuff them in like Ziploc bags. And then they just, put a price on the Ziploc bag of cards. I don't know what the fuck's in there. And it screams to me that they're all going to be damaged. So what am I buying anyways? A bunch of dented up cards? Like, that's not what I want. So, no, I've always stayed away. I think, though, that I'm pretty sure there's a kid on eBay. That's all he does. Like, that's his channel. He'll go to the auctions online or at Goodwill, or he'll go in the store and buy some cards like I just told you, and then he'll go home and show you he spent $64, and then he's gonna try to find $64 or more in the stuff he bought. Kind of thing. Then he'll show you some sales of the stuff he did buy and sell.
Below the 118 freeway, 2 suspects on Hispanic 20s to late 30s carrying a large tool with green light at the end. Suspect number 1 wearing a white sweater, black pants. Suspect number 2 black sweater, black pants. Possible suspect vehicles of black border.
Cougs are out on the prowl. Cougs need love too. Just saying. Cougs need love. Sacramento got a chase, huh? Watching Bravo. Hopefully the chase goes all the way down to Bakersfield. Good luck with that one, Billy. They're hours apart. Hours and hours. Hours and hours apart. They like to fart. And, of course, now Lance ain't on. How we going to see the chase if Lance ain't on? He's our one ticket to Sacramento. Yeah, that's it. He's off. Bravo. Bravo. Bravo's the only one out tonight.
Hey, how are you? I'm Reckless Driver, 26151 Vermont Avenue, front location, 2 vehicles doing donuts with 2 and 3 and 503 1 or 8513.
Donut doers. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. That's what I wanted. Donut doers. Too many donuts in a row. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, Creamy Corn. Garus? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Thank you, Sarah55. Let's go. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Hopefully. It never seems to be that way with me, that's for sure. 17th time usually is the charm. Sarah, is that the 5th one from you? Oh my God, why am I missing it? I just saw that one. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thank you, Sarah.
Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
Restream's really been tripping here lately. I don't fucking see. Man, Kick's not even like live. Rumble's not working. And now I'm not seeing donos from Sarah. Sarah, thank you so much for the donos. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Sarah, for the dono. I appreciate you so much, but at the same time I hate Restream. Restream's the reason I can't see your dono, so I'm in the blind. It really sucks because I want to say thank you and Restream fucks me.
40 years, my uncle Hack, grade sweater, gray pants, feet exit and the blind, plus 40 south on Eldridge, plus chances 5037, RD 1908.
I'm going to do a whole show one time where every question that's asked, I'm just going to answer everything in the auto-tune. Peppy, shit, yeah. Again, Sarah, I'm sorry I missed the other ones. I appreciate you. Don't think I'm doing it purposely, because I absolutely, positively am not. Whoa, 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 watch out for this ding dong in the street. Get up out the street, old ding dong, get up out the street. You ain't finna be walking. Intergalactic planetary. What's up, Julius? That's it, East Los. Martinez. Oh, Sainty. He sent a special delivery. Hold on, let me smell some of that shit right up in here. Mm-hmm. Can I get it? Mm-hmm. Like a Blue Ritz, son. Got that good. That's it. Auto-tune for life.
That's it, Brandon. Auto-tune for motherfucking life. Making so much for that $1.99. I'm gonna auto-tune it. Do I make music? I make it now, Mark. I mean, I wasn't making it before, but now I got this box, so I might as well make that music. I'm a musical kind of person, in case you care.
Sir.
Possible ADW domestic violence 254 South Avenue 24. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic in his 20s wearing a white shirt, blue pants. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic, 20 years, correction in her 20s, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Monitor common expedition of code 2175041 RD 421.
Another battery domestic.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Really, assault with a deadly weapon domestic violence. Didn't say what the weapon was. Didn't specify. Golden Buns. That's some good shit right there. Oh shit, yeah. Full auto tune at the LA City Council. Throw them off. When did Burger King get good again? I don't know. Had one today that was busting. Oh dang, Burger King back up in that shit. Sheesh. Dang. Burger King all about it now, huh? Bro, on everything. I bet you, homie, the CEO was watching this show, heard me talking about, oh yeah, if anybody goes out of business first of all the, chains, it's going to be them. And they heard me. I shout out to Bravo. Let's go see what Vegas is up to. Oh, cool. That camera needs to get cleaned. Still a decent night. People out and about on the Las Vegas Strip here. For the ones who've never been there, this is the Las Vegas Strip, or a small portion, just a corner. Well, BDH, I mean, the Whopper isn't a terrible hamburger. They don't have the worst fries. Their tacos are meh, but I mean, it gets you through. I mean, their chicken sandwich isn't bad. Other than that, yes, they suck. You know, but I honestly think it's like it depends on the location, which Burger King you went to, because I feel like certain managers are gonna push to have things cleaner and run better and run a tighter ship, and then there's ones that just don't give a fuck and they have their friends and everybody's clowning around and nobody's cleaning anything, and that's why when you go and the ice cream machine ain't cleaned or isn't working. Nobody wants to go the extra mile or not even that. They just don't want to have pride in what they do. They just want to be there. And just because they're there, they want to get paid. Does that make sense? Let's see those. Oh, man, those gas prices are pretty high. Look at the gas prices. $5.50 a gallon for super. $5.50. You see even... Oh, there he is. Hi. What's your name? Everybody else gave you treats money. I want you to get more treats. Gotta get you a big thing of treats to eat. Yeah, everybody wants to see you, so you put the camera on. You don't come here to see me, kid. You come here to see you. That's a handsome face.
Junior Brooklyn is up there now. 5723 Willowcrest Avenue in apartment 3, Sussex Extended, male white, gray shirt with blue sleeves, blue jeans, possibly under the influence. Brooklyn Owens main entry to the apartment is code 27562 or 52.
Daddy, I like that. It feels so good, Daddy. Daddy, why do you do that to my ears?
Oh, units code 41841 Northwestern Avenue, Sussex GOA.
Those long whiskers. You got those long whiskers, huh? You got those long, distinguished whiskers. You're like an old school cowboy with a handlebar mustache. Well, Jack, we're just talking about Burger King solely, but, other than that, I don't know if they have many good... I mean, I don't know. I know they have a fish sandwich and a few other things there at Burger King. I don't eat that stuff. I don't eat fish. And I know a lot of folks that actually like the fast food kind of fish. I have a few friends that love those fillet of fish. They be eats in the McFish, man. They dig it. So one would assume they may be eating the fish sandwich at fucking Burger King. I don't know. Yeah, I've had Astro Burger. Astro Burger's good. I remember they had to battle it out on the one on, what is it, like Santa Monica and Gardner? Something like that. Or they're right across the street from fucking Fat Burger. Fat Burger's right across the street. They got the burger battle going. Another battery?
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
What's your name? Deciding what he wants to do. Should I go over here? Should I just lay down over there? What should I do, Dad? Do what you want to do, son. Do what you want to do. That's what I think you should do. You do what you want to do. get up there. You just call it. We'll put the camera up in a second. I don't want to spook him. Sounds like we got some burglars over there. I don't know. Flashlights and shit. Sheesh. They up in your yard. Need to get smoked. That's what they need. That's what they dang need. Fat Burger. Yeah, it's pretty good, Scott.
Information from DOT officer at scene, a white BMW taken with a child inside, code 38579, number British.
Uh-oh. Got a kidnapping?
Sheesh.
Car taken with a kid inside? Oh, boy. Yeah, Fat Burger is good for a couple reasons, I think. They make a good burger, and a lot of them are open 24 hours. So, get you a late-night burger. My knock on them is that they put relish on the hamburgers, which I don't like. So I just tell them no relish, of course. But I just think it's like a funny ad. Normally, you're not going to have relish on a hamburger. But that's just me. All right, give me a sec here. Let me get his camera going now that he's settled in there.
Only reckless driving in the area of 6th Street and the 110 freeway, left 6th Street on other direction. Experience with a white or gray Dodge SUV, partial license begin with 5 ends with 139. Drivers are not white, glasses, no feathers, swerving cross lines of traffic information only, incident 5077.
Better. That's better. Alright, there you go. He's now in the scene. He's happy on the top of his tower. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 8.
Cookies! Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Cookies. Smoke.
And I love you.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Does In-N-Out still have a funny car? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. Stinks is having an earthquake. I swear he knows why I tell him go to bed. Go to bed. You know, I tell him lightly like that, and I swear he understands what I mean. I want him to go to bed. He just closes his eyes, goes to bed. He's about to go to bed right now. He's tired. He's tired. Ocho Stinko, that's it. What's up, Vincent? Just hanging out with the family, watching Bravo Street Media, Bakersfield, California, IA. Hanging out with Stankums, the San Francisco treat up there. Stinkeroni, the San Francisco treat. Old Stinkeroni. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, so Fat Burger isn't the best by any stretch, but I think they make a pretty decent burger. My father used to love them. He loved Fat Burger.
Penny Wilshire unit, transfer suspect there now, 1818 4th Avenue, suspect to the female Hispanic, number 1.
Locked up.
Correction 57, 140 pounds, red hair, blue sweatshirt, blue sweatpants, number 2, early 50s, light complexion, thin build, 5'7", white and gray hair. Code 20507 or 8779.
for them in Bakersfield just now. A beautiful night in Vegas. Home of the Raiders, all the strip lit up.
Which unit is going to meet child, 8401 Ventura Canyon Avenue, 8401 Ventura Canyon Avenue, Unit 4. And possible assault going on as well. It's called resident 5089 RD 987.
Beautiful night in Vago. That's it, Punk Rock. Go, Cakes, go. Yeah, I think a lot of people have moved out of California. But it surely doesn't seem it. I think it's the first year in like 30 or 40 years that the population decreased. But driving around, you wouldn't feel it. Didn't do a dent. At least here in Southern California. I can't speak for the rest of the state, but here ain't nothing changed with the date and the time.
City Olympic Unit 4653930 Abraham Street in front of apartment 10, Subject Gmail Hispanic number 1 wearing a yellow shirt, number 2 and navy
Oh
shirt.
yeah, Saint.
Incident 5096 RD 2031.
I don't go past four bags on one bowl. 3 is ideal because you're gonna get great taste out of every single one. 4 is when you start stretching it.
Association 17650 Devonshire Street, room 187. It's code 20592 RD 726.
But it also depends on what temperature you're using it at. I'm using it at 382 right now, which I was normally at like 373. So it went up a little. So if I went back down to 373, I could definitely stretch it quite a bit further, I guess. Or maybe not quite a bit, maybe one more bag in there. It just starts to, it starts tasting like popcorn and shit. And I can't even finish the weed that I got. I'm still smoking the old weed, and I already got the new weed.
Maple Avenue. Stop sign inside a vehicle, a black Cadillac SUV with tinted windows, subject to driver's and male slumped over the wheels. Go 2 incident 5093 and RD 1313.
Guy slumped over the wheel.
Sheesh!
He slumped. Burglary. Well, breaking into CVS.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
I figured, aren't CVS 24 hours? Or probably not all of them, I guess. Thank you, Max. It's your wife's birthday, Jackie. Jackie, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy New Year.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday, Jack. Thank you for the dono as well, Max. Give the old weed to the homeless. Yeah, I smoke it. It's not bad. It's just not fresh anymore. It's a month and a half old or whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Where's the chase? There is no chase. Ain't no chase here, man. Trading Places? Yeah, it's a great one. That's a good one. Build me a sound system, Jason. I just use a regular sound bar because I gotta say that the TV I have, they're so shitty when it comes to the actual speaker in the TV. Like, holy shit. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I mean, it's Samsung too. It's not like a terrible fucking TV. You know, Samsung's a pretty top of the line TV. You know, knock on wood, it's been a good TV for 8 years, no problems. Just the speaker was so shitty, I was forced to get a sound bar. You know, but it sounds decent with the sound bar. I'm not one of those people that want to rattle my windows. You know, go crazy with it. I'm good. I just want it to sound better. It just sounds so weak and tinny. You know, it's terrible. Really, Dsar? I think all of them do, just because they're so paper thin now. No2, you know, they're just too thin. There's no way to pack a speaker in there. You know what I mean? That's gonna have some punch to it. Yeah, I'm just teasing you, Jason. That kind of stuff. But I'm sure you're not even here in California. But yeah, I just thought, like I said, soundbar. Got a Samsung soundbar or whatever with the Samsung TV. It was good. And I've had no complaints other than that, than having a shitty speaker in it. But I don't use it anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. You know, TV works fine. You know, like I always say, I'm not, you know, with TVs, I don't spend too much on them. I feel like the technology advances so quickly, you know, it's no point in buying a really, really expensive TV. Like, you're not, no more than $2,500. That's a lot, you know. But I also don't need the fucking 100-inch TV either. You know what I mean? I have a 75-inch. That's plenty. And then I still got a fucking old, God, this thing's like a 46-inch or something. Fucking flat. It's a flat screen that's still like, what, 3 inches thick. I should just get rid of this thing. Give me a new, smaller one. You know, little 36-inch TV. But get like a good, nicer one. Because this one I turn on and off sometimes now, and it has like that, where everything's green and shit. Then I have to turn it back off and back on, and then it goes. Plasma? No. Plasma. The hell's a Sansui? Never even heard of that. Oh yeah, there's a rave. Bravo Street Media is at a rave right now. Here comes some more lights for you too. If those lights weren't enough, here comes the flatbed lights trying to blast. Oh, and we got some more. Just lit up right here. We have the handicapped driver who took it into a pole. Holy smokes. But it's been raining. So maybe they just lost control in the rain, hit this pole. They dented the pole pretty good, and that pole seems to be aight. Yeah, I never heard of it, Yuka. Never heard of him. Well, the scanners died on us. Oh, man, I was roasting that weed the whole time. Dang it. All right. Holy shit. All right, let's get a quick post time. Round 9 coming up. This one's going to be fast because I roasted the weed. I think that was the last bowl anyways on that one. But still. Do I regularly check email? No, I don't. I probably have 9 million emails. Either do I with messages and stuff too, man. I have people that hit me up and send me 19 reels a day. I don't want to be mean to them and tell them, dude, I don't need all that, and then I can never catch up. Fuck. I need to check it out. Damn time for what? We ain't getting no carjacking or no ski mask calls yet. That's when the dabs come out. I'll tell you what it is time for besides 9 for me to get some cry mode on. I need cry mode.
Hey, Robert, you're going to check out this right there now. 549 North Williams Road Drive. In front of location suspect, some male blind in the 30s wearing blue sweater, white shirt, and jeans. Mark on British code 2 address 5119 or E211.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, time for round 9. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time. This one was a quick one. Here we go. It's time for
Round 9.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Nah, it's not. It ain't clear eyes. I ain't finna care about my eyes being red. I'm worried about my eyes being dry. I got a fan pushing the smoke and shit away from the cat and all these electronics, because the smoke ain't good for them electronics and shit. So this should be called a blink. Like Blink 182 and shit. But without the 182, it's just blink. But it worked though. To get my eyes all juiced up.
So, probably unit battery suspect 10721 Magnolia Boulevard. Suspect is the security male black clothing, pushing himself to PR. Code 2 incident 5123 out of 1548.
Assaults going on and shit, people getting smacked the fuck up.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Everybody socking each other up in their faces and shit. Damn, this tow truck driving fast. This fool just pulled up. This motherfucker already got the car on the back and everything. Holy shit. This motherfucking Superman-ass tow truck driving motherfucker. Sticks can't even hear me. Screw Stick.
Harbor Unit, battery suspect there now, 670 West 2nd Street. Suspect in the male, no further description. Victim female, no further. Control incident 5132 RD 527.
Michael H. is
1454 West 3rd Street, apartment 108. Suspect, a male person. Code incident 5132 RD 248.
very domestic.
Unit, come in on Van Nuys Creek. 14607 Calvert Street.
Mike H. is like,
Hadouken!
that's not what I wanted. Mike H. is like,
This sucks.
that's what Mike H. is saying right now.
This sucks.
Southeast Unit, 311 Silent, 310 East
Robbery.
Manchester Avenue, 310 East Manchester Avenue, inside the Wells Fargo ATM, to the right of the main entrance. Receive the silent burglary alarm from the ATM, followed by power failure. Code 3 incident 5135, ready 1803.
Damn, these motherfuckers is robbing the ATM.
Sheesh!
Yeah, these motherfuckers is at Wells Fargo robbing the ATM right now. Holy shit. Want to get more Star Warsy. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's, no. More Star Warsy. That's not Star Warsy. Is that Star? No. Star Warsy. No. 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 No.
No, Star Wars.
That's it. Star Warsy. It's a word. Star Warsy. Star Warsy is a word.
That is correct.
Telling you, fucking, it's true. I'd say the same for you, Clarence. You can always turn it off. You can mute me. Lots you can do. Well, if anybody would know gay, it would be you, Matt Gage. And don't worry, buddy. Your month is almost here. You'll be really happy.
Buried approximately 5 minutes ago. Victim female, suspect male, code 3-514-1 already 231. Report unit 2 had identified.
What's up, Joseph? Just chilling, angering people in the crowd. Just angering folks as I do on the daily. I wonder how many people I anger every day. Holy shit. I'm just saying. It's got to be a pretty big number. Somewhere around the number of 50.
Impressive.
I bet, Darth. There's got to be 50 motherfuckers who come in here and just get all angered up by what I say. And if not that, it's what I do. Thank you, Brian. Yes, it's all the microplastics. Are you mad because I won't let you have any of them? I mean, if anything, think of me as the savior. I'm the great white hope, Brian, and I'm saving you from so many microplastics that you could totally be inhaling, but no, I'm jumping on the grenade for you, Brian. I'm inhaling those things so I can die to save your life. And that's really why I do it. With every breath, I think Brian, there's Amy and Erica and Jonathan and Jacob and Jack and Steve and Tom and everybody. I'm saving all their lives at the same time. Just saying. I'm like that. I'm a savior. I mean, if you've been here long enough, you know, hey, I tried to save little Buzz. I tried to save his ass, but he died. But I tried. I would have gave him B CPR if I could. I was holding him down. He was trying to stick me with a stinger. Just let him go. Hey, microplastics is why it tastes so good. Just saying, all the flavor. all the flavor is from the microplastics. That's how I get all my flavor. Got a little salt and shaker with microplastics on it.
2007 Toyota Prius, license 50 Henry Tom 917, 50 Henry Tom 917, suspect male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'7", 155, 24 years, wearing gray over gray clothing, tattoos on left arm, weapon used, blue steel handgun, still outstanding, information incident 4790.
Attempt robbery.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Had a gun, blue steel though. There where the girls was at. Let me see.
I got a boner.
Let's see the chicks out here, Bakersfield stuff.
All right.
Let me see it. Microplastic shrink the taint? Shit, yeah, now I won't have such a big taint. Oh, yeah. Micro Timu plastic shit, yeah, I went full on out. What's the drop from? Battery domestic? Let's go me. That Figueroa drop is from Ice Cube. I want to say it's Death Certificate album. It's an intro to one of the songs. They're talking about the Strawberry Showgirls located where? On Figueroa. And that's Robin Lynch. It's supposed to be, you know, Robin Leach. And they're the Lynch mob, so it was Robin Lynch. I think that's actually what the intro is called. It's called Robin Lynch. It's on the album like that. What's up, Meg Buds? At least you ain't Mick Fish. Problems at Walmart?
Save money, live better. Walmart.
Oh, Walmart's closed at 11:20. Oh wait, they got some 24-hour Walmarts, huh? The one closest to me is definitely closed fucking like at 11. They're closed. They ain't waiting no fucking midnight past. I wonder if we have any of those. No, Joseph. This was given to me. My personal stalker. Over there asleep. Like a little baby.
All units. Code for 310 East Manchester Avenue, Northern trouble.
Little bitey.
Any Southeast unit, 1376 East 109th Street in the backyard, 64 miles surrounding. No further clutches, 5165 or 1836. Hey, no, probably unit.
Ooh, rabid dog, I don't know.
St. Clair Avenue. Monarch Commons Provision of Code 2-5166 or 1524.
Maybe the last Star Wars? Which one was the last Star Wars where they had that, like the big tower and the daughter of the guy had to go shut it down and they did? Which one was that? I think that was the last movie I saw in a movie theater. Well, there's the bird. Air One's up. Boy, what do we got? What's we got here? Then they bail out as soon as we get there. Rogue One. Yes, thank you. Rogue One. That was probably the last movie. How old is Rogue One? I mean, that's gotta be like 6 years? I'm guessing 6 years. It's gotta be something like that. Uh-oh. What was that? Yeah, I hear, that was the last thing I saw, but I can't remember if there was anything after that. I don't think so. Is it 8 years ago? Could be 8 years, I don't know. It was 9 years. Really? Couldn't be 9 years. Couldn't be that long. Because I remember I saw it out here, and I haven't lived here that long. I think I've lived here like 8 years.
correction on the 211 GTA that occurred 5 hours ago from 7th and Figueroa. Suspect last seen northbound, victim's license plate 5 Zebra Henry, Psalm 197, incident 4798.
History Hunter, I don't know what that is.
No vehicles allowed in. Check any vehicles coming out.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, history. So it's been a long time. I mean, it must be crazy to go now. Must be $20 for a ticket or more. $25 a ticket. It's probably fucking $20 for popcorn, a large popcorn bucket.
City Rampart Unit ambulance attack just occurred. 525 South Coronado, CPR, female 27 years, all black clothing. Suspect vehicle, a white Dodge sedan, last left location 1 hour ago. Suspect of 4 males, no further. Code 2 incident 5158 RV 251.
I mean, because I'll sneak some candy in or something. But as far as like a drink or popcorn, I want the popcorn there. It's good. Tastes good. Good old popcorn there. Figgy. Figueroa, man. Always up in it. Your favorite was Rogue One? No way. No way. It wasn't terrible, but I don't see how it could be your favorite. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see now after they got rid of that chick at Disney to see how that shapes out, like the next Star Wars movie. I mean, are they even working on a new Star Wars? I mean, because that was the last Star Wars, right? Am I mistaken? So you're telling me it's been 9 years since the last Star Wars movie? That doesn't sound right. And I know that they've done The Mandalorian, all that other crap. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actual movies that, come out in the movie theater versus a series of shows. Or a series of, shows. Yeah, I don't know what that is, History Hunter. That's what I'm saying. You're asking me about something I don't know. Never heard of it. And 90 Fleer? What do I want from 90 Fleer? Certainly don't want 90 Fleer baseball cards. They're worth nothing. And as far as basketball, I mean, Jordan, but not much.
Suspect 808 West Anaheim Street. Checking in information. Suspect is the cousin's child's father, male, black, 17 years. Assaulted the cousin. Monitor for comments. Code 2175184 RD522.
Assaulted the girl, the cousin, the baby mama.
Brutality.
17. He's already beaten on his lady. Assault with a deadly weapon. Oh boy, that's the way you start life, right?
Traffic 15101 Neremy Street. 2 parallel direct the suspect at Telfair Neremy. Suspect vehicle with a silver Ford Focus. License 9 David Nora Victor 959. 9 David Nora Victor 959. Suspect male Hispanic. Late 50 years wearing a blue hooded sweater. 319. Could you identify 186 RD?
2029, not 2019. Or are you talking about the old one? Talking about a new Star Wars. Star Wars just turned into Jaws 5 now. That was personal. Me too, Neil. That's really what killed it, because that goes to show you that he really was. He was Star Wars. It was George Lucas. As soon as it was sold, it was gone. Like it just disappeared. Because you had all these idiots thought that they could write the stories and bring these new characters up It just, oh, it's so simple. It goes to show you that the older people learn the hard way. The newer folks are all DEI hires. So they're there because they feel they deserve to be, and they don't. And then the movies flop. And that's the same with the actresses, too. Didn't that, I heard the Snow White thing flopped for them. Snow White, the movie or whatever. Because of the chick Snow White, whoever's playing it, whatever her name is.
Air 16, cancel your response to Van Nuys.
What's up, Jess? So, you know, Disney has shot itself in the foot. You know, it really has. Not to mention the prices. Do they ever go down? They don't know. They don't ever go down. I don't know how a family of 4 or 5 could afford to go to Disneyland. Now, like, going to Disneyland's like your whole vacation for the year. Before, it was just something, you know, during the year, okay, well, fuck it. Let's just spend a few $100 and go have a good time. It's not like that anymore. It's crazy. And as an adult, I don't see the fun in it at all. To bring the kids, totally get it. See their faces light up with all the characters. Totally get it.
7612 Goddard Avenue, 7612 Goddard Avenue. Mail unknown. That's tracking family members. Code
Done for the night? Maybe finish. Shout out to Bravo. Tough night, slow night. Bravo Street Medium, my.
All units code 41454 West 3rd Street on Sussex GI.
Everybody's done for the night. Everybody is kung fu fighting. Yeah, the bar is closed. Nobody else is out. Oh, I looked at the sign really fast. I thought it said fat cock, but it didn't. Here's Pattaya. Now look at the sign right here. Hold on, where's the cursor? There it is. You see the sign right here? It says Fat Coco. I mean, and really, we're only one letter off. Just saying. Fat Cocos. Yeah, we're in Thailand. Pattaya, the beach. Look at the beach, man. The beautiful water right there. Taxi cab just pulled up.
Here observing a female dressed black and white type of bag. Appears to be crying with a male black 30 to 40 years, bald, glasses, long sleeve, red top. Unknown and related to incident 5166. Close to incident 5200, ID 1524.
Yep, Thailand. I mean, you know, gotta remember, it's just Thailand, Scott. It's not America. So we just don't even think the funny things that we think sometimes. Nice warm day at the beach. Sunny, a little hazy. Well, I was just flipping around, Alex. Like I said, I just glanced over and looked at it. I was like, huh? Oh, boy. Shit, yeah, man. No, this is not the other one. The other place is Koh Sumi. This is Pattaya. It's a whole other different city. Koh Sumi. I don't even know. That place is probably not even popping right now. That place is the popping. That's for the clubs and shit. Thailand's humid as fuck. It seems it. They have crazy storms over there. See these videos of their fucking like monsoonal fucking storms that are rolling through. Crazy rain. I'm guessing it's like hanging out in fucking Miami or something. Or hot Atlanta. Humid Georgia. Lots of Caucasian passport bros, dude. They go down there and bang it out. Get it all in. Go meet some chick. Bring her back. Marry her up. She was living in a mud hut. Now she got it all. Rolling around, a little benzo. Ladyboys. Wow, ladyboys are everywhere. I'm sure they have their fair share here. But that's in every city, too. I'm sure Bangkok's the same fucking way. I'm sure fucking, we see it all the time in Koh Sumi. And where's the place he keeps telling me to go to? Not Pattaya. Where is it? Just saying, damn it.
Any, are you going to come in on Hollenbeck frequency from 459?
Burglary.
Correction for a burglary from motor vehicle suspect right now, 403 West Avenue 36.
There's another place. Apparently there's a lot of cities that are pretty poppin'. Trying to remember the name of it, he was saying. Damn. No, it's not Koh Sumi. We already watched that. That's not the place he was telling me to go. And it wasn't Pattaya, and it wasn't Bangkok. It was something else. I can't remember. Another city. Said it was popping. It was popping, son. I like how they roll around with their whole fucking wagon. So the hot dog vendor fucking people should do that. They should roll around with their shit like that. Chiang Mai, no.
Male, white, 28 years, with a beard, black tank top, gray pants. Attempting to gain entry into the residence.
Yeah, do you want to?
Code 3 and 5192, RD 1479.
Phuket. And of course, you say it right now. I'll be cool. As soon as I go, yeah, Phuket. I guess it's like the 4th biggest city. And Steve comes in here all the time. He was saying that it's pretty poppin'. So wait, where's Koh Sumi? I don't even see it on this. How far down? Is it a little town, Koh Sumi? There's a different Koh. That's not Koh Sumi. I don't see it on this list. It's funny. Huh. Yeah, Phuket was the place they were saying it was pretty poppin' too. I guess you just get to Thailand and, you know, trek around, take a train, go from place to place. Or rent a car, maybe. Drive around. Where stinks? Yeah, can you not see him in the corner, Noah? Laying down, he's that lump over there in the corner. Just going like this, closing his eyes or putting his paws over his eyes because of the light. There's too much light going on in here. He wants to sleep. No, that was Moana or something. Watermar, something with an M. M-Y. Something or other. Not this city. It was not this city. Myanmar or something like that. There's a crazy video that I found on the internet. It's wild. It's a live camera of the rooftop pool in that place, and I saw the video of the whole fucking building swaying, pushing water off. I already saw that, but Myanmar. Yeah, there's one where there's people swimming up there, and it starts rocking, and they're trying to get off their like rafts, as it's like slowly pushing them off of the fucking building. So they're just jumping back, trying to wade their way back to the water. They all get out, and it's all on tape, and you can just see all the fucking water going off and over the 35 stories down or whatever it was. Then all the rafts they were on, took the rafts that they were on. Like, they would have stayed on the rafts. They totally would have got rocked off on that thing and then went down 35 flights. Like, bro. Then there was another one where there was, I guess it's 2 buildings with like a sky bridge. And the sky bridge just unbuckled. I mean, I don't know how they fixed that. That's going to be a weird fix now that the buildings are done. I guess you just demolish it and call it a day. Yeah, that's what's crazy now. You can catch some crazy video. And like over here, like I said, a lot of places have some crazy, wild earthquakes. You don't see them going on there. Yeah, you don't see them going crazy over every little earthquake.
All units, code 47612, Goddard Avenue, suspect in custody.
Mr. Pink, we're watching we're just watching a second in Pattaya. This is Thailand. Good old Thailand. So yeah, we're hopping around. Here's Vegas. We's hopping around, hopping around, hopping around. We'll go.
All units, code 469.
Yeah, it's been a slow night. Most of the people are out, are now done, and have nothing going on. Slow night. The rain's going to keep them in the house too, you know. Oh, shit. Jessica's making herself tacos. She live. She's eating tacos. Taquitos. F the Dodgers one last time, man. I'll be pissed if they win again. Not fair. I know, man. I get it. Life ain't fair and then you die. Life ain't fair and then you die. That's how it is, man. That's how it fucking be. Yeah, the other camera from Kosumi's not even on. They only turn it off. Turn it on at nighttime when all the fun's happening. Yeah, I never saw that, Rick. I did not see.
Oh, yeah, so far the focus is full warrant out in suspect custody.
I done seen that. That was most of the things there's tons and tons of things I ain't seen.
Sir, you can transfer your response to Holland.
This ain't it. Shit, where is it? Sorry guys, I'm looking for something real quick.
Southeast Air, possibly the suspect there now, 11919 South Figueroa Street, 11919 South Figueroa Street on the 5th floor. I know number of males and females involved in a fist fight. Nice a comment. Close to incident 5229 or the 1861.
I got a fist fight going on with a whole bunch of folks. Late night on Figueroa.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Located where? On Figueroa.
East Entrance 13th Street, wireless 911. Phase 2 caller. Close to incident 5231 RD 1849.
I'm off right now. Maybe it is. I'm thinking it is. It's not coming up. Weird. That's pretty crazy. Look at that. Man, that's not what I want. Why is Hammer still on? What's going on here, man? What do you guys think? Shibuya Crossing, baby. From high up. There's the Mario Karts. You see them? Look at the Mario Karts. It's only 4 of them. But I seen them. I done seen them in the rain. In the rain. Traffic's lovely. It's a cool cam shot.
Any all of you know is smart. We also have illness 1774 Belmont Avenue. Building
What's up, BDH? Thank you so much for the
$44
dono.
years. Dominican bill 5'95" wearing a khaki, button up shirt, khaki colored pants. Subject diagnosed with schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 5235 RD443.
Thank you, BDH. Appreciate you. Happy Taco Tuesday to you as well. Adam, what's up, Adam? I didn't even see you, Adam. Shout out to you and all the Raiders.
Welcome.
Suspect in a white Tesla. Suspect in a male armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 5244 RD1373.
I didn't know anything about that, FX.
Racing vehicles at the street vehicle. Where 608 Park Road Drive. Approximately 25 vehicles. Code 2 incident 5238 RD.
Adam's probably gone anyways. I missed him. I don't pay attention to that chat enough. The other one's going. The other one's still going. Yeah, a little Shibuya cam. A little Shibuya this. And Shibuya that.
A Century on the 10 Suicide Broadway and 2nd Street. Street level near a call box. Subject male wearing a blue and red jacket, green pants. Code 2 incident 5232 and RD123.
Back to Vegas. See the nice flow of traffic. The one closest to me, my finger here, is going towards me. Everybody going back home after losing. Not all of them. There's got to be a couple winners, but most are going to be losers. Most of them. Finna be losers. Yep, we got a LA City Council tomorrow. 10:15. 10:15, Bradley. AM. Just so we're clear. No late night shenanigans with the LA City Council meeting. Go Raiders, fool. Shit ya. Pinche Raiders. No.
Oh, Raiders! Ah, Fernando,
Rest in peace to Fernando. Raiders never recovered from the tuck rule game. Well, Jack, like I always say, and some of my Raider fan friends are angry with me by saying it, but I truly feel that the organization died with Al. Al Davis was the Raiders. He was that commitment to excellence. People wanted to be a Raider. They loved it. It was prestigious. You know what I mean? He worked hard to bring some big players and make the team what it was. His son's a dope. Look at him. Only a dunce wears a haircut like that. I mean, come on, bro. He died. The Raiders died with him. The commitment to excellence is done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jack. That's what I'm saying. At least in my opinion. John Madden. Well, John Madden was a great coach. Great player. There's nothing against that. You know, it's just the Raiders have been floundering for a long time. They haven't been doing nothing. You know, they started to get a little better. And they're, then with Derek Carr and all that, then the idiot fucking goes and kills somebody in his car at 120 miles an hour on the street. That didn't help the team. The dude was a decent player, a decent pick. Doesn't help. It don't help. Well, he was by far the most well-loved and the most famous Raider. I don't know if he was the best. Because he really didn't play very long. He didn't play but with 3 seasons, 4 seasons. And he was done. Got hurt playing against the Bengals. He was finished. He played more baseball than he did football. I mean, his rookie year was 88? Yeah, so Marcus Allen would probably be definitely up there as probably the greatest Raider. That was in where most of his accomplishments were done in a Raider uniform kind of thing, Jim Plunkett. No, probably Kenny Stabler.
5403 Ascot Avenue, code 2175252, RD 1375.
Some of the older ones.
So units code 49730 Zelza, suspect in custody.
Charles Woodson, Charles Woodson was definitely one of the bigger, better ones. And I'm pretty sure Walt Woodson's a Hall of Famer. You know who Marcus Allen is, of course. They've got a lot of Hall of Famers. I mean, another one famous for his time was Lalo Zato. Lyle was becoming a movie star. You know? That fool was crazy. I know that fool was on some roids. There's no way he wasn't. That fool was crazy. George Blanda, yeah.
12 gunshots heard coming from the alley. Code 2-5250, D466.
Or Jack Tatum. I mean, Jack Tatum was just more well-loved, I guess, by folks. Wasn't really, probably the best, but he was up there. Yeah, the Caveman movie. That was Lalo Zato. Fucking... forget his name. I remember Ringo's name was Atuk. Atuka Luna Lana. And I forget Lalo Zato's name. Tonga or some shit. Yeah, Ray Guy was definitely not the best. I'd say Marcus Allen. If we really go back and look at it.
Any Michigan code 38 Perchin. What's our check? 8940 Barcy Avenue.
You look at the accomplishments.
Resident 5257.
Bo just didn't play enough. He got hurt before he could. But he was by far the most famous.
14546 in Orange Street. Sensitive to female unknown, green jacket, black jeans, carrying a non-type stick. Code 2-5258
Chick with a stick? Oh boy, he's about to beat a motherfucker up.
Beat him with sticks!
Yeah, John Matuzak, Lalo Zato, these guys are great, but again, they're not... No way are they the best Raiders to ever be. There's only one best Raider, and that's Marcus Allen.
1930 Century Park West, in the parking structure, P2 green areas. Suspect is a male, black, 27 to 30 years. Short, wearing a black beanie, white shirt. Code 2-5254, RD 839. City wants to lead.
Well, because he was a two-sport star. He was very athletic. He had a great glove. Nike put him on top of the world.
P2 of Crusher P1 of Gelson's last seen near the movie theater. Suspect is a male, white, black baseball hat, glasses, all black clothing. Incident 5259, RD 839.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I seen Bo. We used to go to the games here. I used to be a Raider fan till '95. They left. I was heartbroken. I was like, oh, fuck this shit. You guys are out. I'm out. You don't give a fuck about the fans. So they left. And I said to myself, now I have no football team. And then I said to myself after a while, I was like, whatever team decides to come back, I'll support. And thankfully, it wasn't the Chargers first. Thankfully, it was the Rams. So now I'm a Rams fan. Just how it is. I felt slighted. They won't left us. Left us high and dry. But I get it. It's also business. They would have eventually moved here anyways. Bo Jackson was not a bust. Come on, Jack. You're stretching it, bro. You might not have liked him, but you're stretching it. LA sports at a dark time. Well, yeah, I mean, every city goes through it, The growing pains. The Kings did their best to kind of find their way for a long time. They're still playing fourth fiddle, you know, because it's either a Lakers or a Dodgers town by far. You know what I mean? Then now you have the Rams. You know what I mean? And even though the Kings have won a couple cups still in the last, like, 12 years, they've had 2 Stanley Cups. Nah, it don't matter. Still a lot of Kings fans that are faithful. I'm not saying that, like myself, but it's just that there's no way that they're, you know, you people consider LA as a Kings town. Even if they win a Stanley Cup this year, which I don't think they'll do.
All units call forward for 270 Avalon, Southern Company.
Who's struggling?
There's
Who's
a
weird?
on a
Weird.
possible child endangerment suspect.
Raiders?
Eastbound crossing towards Avalon, subject vehicle is a gray Honda SUV license plate 6 X-ray Robert Young 6866 X-ray Robert Young 686 drivers are non-Hispanic every 40 followed left dash smoking narcotics out of a pipe. Subject is a female Hispanic 3 to 4 years in the rear passenger seat. Suspect driving recklessly. Information only. Incident 5264 in RD 1572. That's 20 and 39, 20 and 39, 415 on assault on a woman, 1727 South Vermont Avenue, 1727 South Vermont Avenue, and Unit 202. Here's a male assaulting a female, and a female is yelling in distress. Code 35266 2076.
Alright, just another guy beating a girl. Well, Jug, you know, I think that there are some things that has changed for the better with baseball. You know, having them speed up so they're not dicking around all day. It's kind of nicer. So the games aren't fucking 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's kind of nice. 2, I also think that the, you know, DH in both. Another battery. You know, I think the DH rule being in both leagues is good. I'm sick and tired of watching fucking pitchers being up with 2 outs with the bases loaded and all we need is one goddamn run. And, of course, they strike out or even worse, they get hit by a pitch in the wrist and then they're out for fucking 8 weeks. You know, I'm good with all that. You know, there's a reason why they always say, well, the National League's the pitching league and the American League's the hitting league. Well, of course, because you got a fucking DH. So you even it out that way. So those are a couple things, like I said, that have helped baseball, in my opinion. You know, the bigger bases, that hasn't been so bad either. You know, there has been some implementation to it to speed it up, and again, so you don't have a 20-inning game. You know, now after the 9th, you start a runner at second base right away. Each team does, right? So I think it's a good rule. Kind of speeds it up. You know, so it is what it is. I don't think there's too much in the way of implementation that they've implemented that's been terrible. Things like these torpedo bats might not be great. They say they're legal. Only certain players are using them, and the ones that are seem to be thriving. So things like that don't help. You know, that stuff doesn't help. You know, but
Metropolitan AW suspect are now 11552 Blake Street. Subject is the front T-Law onto the 9th. Standby for additional. Code 3 incident 11. RDO 1532.
All right, another person armed with a knife trying to fuck up family members or friends.
Brutality.
Unfortunately, the shots record only low opinion and low. Code 2 gunshots buried. Code 2 1681.
Another shooting just occurred. So yeah, you know, but it's hard to kind of take your sport, not change it too dramatically, but affected in a good way. So and I think that the baseball has done that, in that sense. A lot of people complain about it being too long, the games, and I can see that. And it also, think about it, 30 minutes cut off per game times 162 games. It's a lot less time you're playing, right? I mean, not necessarily that all the games are half an hour shorter, because surely you're going to play some games that are a little longer, but you get the gist of it. You're playing less minutes, which in a season that you have 162 fucking games, a little time off's good. That's a long season with baseball. That's why it's a tough grind. It's a tough sport. People don't. Why do these guys get 75 fucking million or, $600 million contracts when the other sports they don't get that? Because it's harder to hit a goddamn baseball consistently. It's harder. It's easier to learn to shoot a basketball and dunk it. It's easier to get on skates and shoot a hockey puck. And it's the same thing in football. The ones who get the big money are usually the quarterbacks, the astonishing contracts. And why? Because there's only a very few amount, 32 of them that can even do the job. Some of them still can't even get it done. Why you got motherfuckers getting $4 million a year to hold a clipboard in case your number one goes down. They're waiting in the wings. And you're still paying them $4 million a year to do nothing, to practice with the practice squad all year. People hate to hear that. Well, it's just true. And we all have the chance to do it. Go out and do it. But most of us can't. Not skilled enough. Or we weren't born with the God-given body, the strength, the power. That's just it. They're freaks of nature in a sense. I hate to use those kinds of terms, but in a good sense, that's what they are. So, yeah. That's why they gets that big munsey. And realistically, they wouldn't be shit and none of the teams would be shit if it weren't for us. We are the teams. The fans are the teams. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to build their buildings. They wouldn't be able to fucking pay those salaries. We pay those salaries. We fix up those stadiums or buy the new ones. That's what we do. So, I understand the anger sometimes when your favorite player gets traded or, you just draft the wrong players or you're not trying to win and yet you're a faithful person to that. You're pouring your money in. That's why I'm not so apt to go and spend the money there after what they did for 4 years to myself and to lots of others. I still haven't got over it. I'm still salty. I'm salty about that shit. Dodger Stadium, question mark? Dodger Stadium can't really be rebuilt unless they find a new place to play for 3 years. At least 3 years.
Suspect is the husband.
Might be a little more, depending on weather.
Years wearing a gray shirt and black sweatshorts, armed with a knife, vandalizing. Let's go 2 into an 18 and already 373.
That's what happened with SoFi. Got pushed back because the weather was one of those weird years where we finally got a ton of rain and they were obviously in the dirt still. They didn't have any like cement or any foundation down. So it threw back SoFi. It happens. Jenny, I don't know. Apparently they're not illegal, so why wouldn't you just go to the company itself like all the others did, right? And have a bat designed for you. Apparently I guess they have probably fly these players out, or they come to the stadium. You know, they hook up, you know, sensors, I would guess, on the bat and the players to see kind of where their sweet spot is, where they're hitting the ball the most. And I think that's what it is. That's what it is. It's like a more compact sweet spot. And, I mean, fuck, you see some players really doing well with it. The Yankees seem to love it. I know some of the Reds used it the other day, and they crushed. I don't know. Did I see the Caitlin Clark card over the news? No, I did not, Brittany. I missed that one. I know a lot of people have been loving her cards. They do have WNBA cards. I'm not a collector of them. Yeah, that's what I think. It will manipulate the game in that sense, Robert. Oh, you're done, slave son? You want to go to bed? Yeah, we're going to go to bed. All right, no, sweet.
03 unit, MS overdose, 1532 from Miami.
Overdose.
Not 21 years old, Quintus 26 RD 764.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
All right, let me do one more, and then I'm out of here, guys. One more. We've been over 4 hours already. It's slowing down here. It's slowing down. Oh, pop. I love you. 366,000? What you're saying it sold for? That's crazy. That's just stupid. That's just dumb. For a sport that really wouldn't even be a sport. Been 25 years. What's going on here? 25 years they've been going on. Sports too much. I watched a video. Here, I think the title was, "Here's WNBA in a 2-second nutshell." It's a fucking chick.
Just occurred 6th and Western in front of the M3 coffee shop. This is last in Western towards 6. Suspect 2 male Hispanic, 18 years, unknown holding. Code 2 incident 22 RD 2022.
All right, 2 guys beat up one.
Brutality.
Western and 3rd, White Hyundai SUV versus Pet. Code 3 incident 0067 RD 2011.
Car versus pedestrian. First second of the video is one of the WNBA players inbounding the ball to the wrong team. She just takes it, turns around, takes 2 steps, shoots a wide open 3-pointer, and then misses. With nobody contesting her or anything, and that was WNBA in 2 seconds nuts and 2-second nutshell. See uncontested layups, they're missing. Nobody's on them.
Now code 3. Pure code that. Supposed to be male Hispanic. Some of the contact of the description. Now code 3 is 05158 and RD 245.
Once again, Ellis Battery Domestic Violence, 715 South St. Andrews Place, code 2, incident 31, and RD 2031.
Alright, ambulance domestic violence call. Domestics have been busy tonight, man.
You're the one that got punched.
That's it. Alright, it's going to be the last round of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Final round.
Final round.
Alright, let's get it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for round 10.
Smoke is the way of the walk.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Of course it does, but it doesn't matter, Baron, because for 25 years, it's been subsidized by the WNBA. Every NBA team has to give money to the WNBA to keep the league afloat. That's how that works. It's how they pay the salaries and everything else. And then they get angry about, well, they're not making what their male counterparts make. Well, when you turn the camera away from the court and you look around at the stands and you see that there's a 22,000 seat arena and they haven't even filled up 4,000 seats, there's your problem. Okay? Men and women love to watch men's basketball. They do. Men and women. They love to. But I would say most women and most men do not watch WNBA. There might be a couple. I don't know one fan. I watch tons of sports. I tell you all the time. I've never watched one WNBA game through the whole, like a whole game. No fucking way. No way. No way. And I told you how you can make the sport viable and fun and exciting, and they wouldn't do it because they make it seem like, oh, well, if we do that, it'll be lesser. It's already lesser. Open your fucking eyes. It's lesser. And not because you're women in that sense. You know, not you, them, you know, the basketball players. You know, it's not that. It's just because anything, even if we started another male, all male, wannabe NBA, you think it's going to fucking take off and be better than the NBA? You're crazy. Ask the XFL. They've been trying to make football just as good or better than the NFL, and every year they seem to get a league together, and every year it flops. It's not because they're men. It's because you're going against the four major sports, and you're not going to beat them. They've got their stakehold. You're not going to win. And it's so easy with the WNBA. I'm telling you, if you just lowered the rim 1 foot, they'd all be dunking and alley-ooping, and it'd be fun. It'd be fun to watch. You know, it'd be a fun thing to watch. Watching a ladies' dunk contest and watching them alley-oop to each other. And it's sick. Holy shit, you see the 360?
Is a male, like 30 or 40 years, 5'5", 5'9", medium build, wearing a blue jacket, blue pants, black shoes. First female Asian, 30, 40 years, 5'5", black jacket, black pants, black shoes. Figure is wearing company, Mark Cummins, traditional, clip 235, 4212.
Yeah, but I don't think Baron, one player is going to change the face of the sport, no matter how good she is. Just don't think so. It's just, you know, something, it's a product that nobody really asks for and nobody really wants. And quietly, all the people that talk about equality don't even support it themselves. And that's some real shit for you. Right there. And that's why I won't go any further. Because people just don't care. And the more, again, the people are already strapped with cash. You know, or for cash. You know what I mean? The last thing they need to do is have a whole nother league and a whole nother team to go and root for and pay for. And that's why I think it'll never become anything. Well, I get it, Vaughn. It's pretty bad, but I'm trying to do that would be one way to kind of just at least spruce up the sport. Because again, you know, as much as we love defense in any sport, offense is what sells the game. It just is. I don't care. You can fight it till the cows go home. Okay? Just it. And it's true. There's a lot of great defensive teams out there in lots of sports. I'm good, Kim. How are you? I'm just tired, about to get off, enjoying this last round. You know, I just think you're not going to get no male leagues, no female leagues, or anybody is getting a new league that's past or better than any of the four major sports. Like, you're not doing it. Nobody's knocking off the NHL, the NBA, the Major League Baseball, or the NFL. They're here to stay. And they will be the leaders in their sports always and forever. They will always be the pinnacle. Well, they're not billionaires, that's for sure. They're not even millionaires, most of them, Robert Clark. I bet you if you look at the average WNBA player, I bet you it's in the low six figures. I bet. They can't be paying them a whole lot. Now, there might be one chick like Caitlin Clark or some chick like that who might have $1 million a year contract. But after paying for the taxes and your agent who gets 20% and everything else, you'd be surprised on how much you really got. And not to say for that shitty product for me to pay you $400,000 after taxes isn't a good deal. That is, for you to make $400,000 to play that shitty of a basketball and get paid to do it, that ain't bad. Offense sells. That's what I'm saying. It's what it does. It sells jerseys. It sells everything. Advertising. And you win, you sell advertising. And advertising's where a lot of the money comes from. The losers, nobody wants to sponsor the loser much. It's the big corporation that gets a good deal like Caesar's Pizza or some shit like that. Little Caesars, you know.
Social unit, possible ADW suspect are now 647 Fenwick Street at the North Sting home. Suspect location now screaming, possibly armed with a gun, simulating a gun. Semi-prediction on 57 or D60.
Got an old man with a gun. Old man with a gun at the fucking old folks home. Sheesh! Screaming.
Wilson and 14th on Wilson after the idea specific business life suburban with orange light on top and no license. Fixed about Hispanic 45 years old black clothing, pointing black handgun into the air. No threats made. Code 2 incident 60-1309.
Yeah, I think that's, again, Thomas, that's quite premature considering they haven't even kicked in yet. That's just stupid. I think they were trying to clean house regardless. They were in trouble anyway. So at least you got off the sinking ship.
The male is running 31 years, on his left quarter, graceful pants, minor comes for additional code 250 polarities, 257.
Yeah, to get off that sinking ship. And that's really what it boiled down to. Man, all of a sudden it won't stop. Stabbing.
920 South Gramercy Place.
Someone just got stabbed.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
All right, let me give you the crime countdown, and then we'll be out of here for tonight. Well, I'd say most of them have Nemo. I mean, not, baseball's done a little better, like I said, with a few rule changes, but other than that, they're kind of stagnant. All of them are. They decided to follow that path of wokeness, and it crushed them out. They learned. And now you're quietly seeing all these major corporations going away from that whole ideology, and that ideology sticks. And people like myself and others don't like it, and they're going to vote with their wallets. And folks like us are the faithful fans as to where the other person comes out that you were knee bending to comes out once a year. Oh, I haven't opened any packs, Miss Pac-Man. I haven't opened in packs in over a year. Nothing. Not one pack. Nothing good coming out. All right, here we go. Let's get the crime countdown here, ladies and gentlemen. 15 battery domestic violence calls, 14 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 14 batteries, 8 burglaries, 5 robberies, 5 shootings, 1 stabbing, no stolen cars, 6 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 3 suicides, 3 ODs, 14 car crashes, no chases, 2 transient calls, 2 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311 guy naked in his laundry room, no 44 petty thefts, 1 DUI, 27 415 fight or disturbance calls, no 711 calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. There you go. Yeah, quiet night. Well, you know, Angel, Tuesday is usually not the greatest of days. You know, I was telling everybody to change it. Maybe we should change it, but everybody wants to keep it for a day. I guess they don't have much to do on a Tuesday. I guess they have other things they want to watch on a Wednesday. So, it is what it is. All right, guys. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos. I appreciate all of it. Thank you for the thumbs ups. They work and they are free. I will be live tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council meeting. That's the only show tomorrow, but keep the notifications on in case we get us a chase. I guess that's it for now. Behalf of Old Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here. I'll see you guys in the morning. Be good, y'all.
This party is officially over.
See you guys. I'm going home.